good? Welcome back to my channel at Oracle Gang Baddie for another episode of your readings with your favorite cosmic OGB. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for the love, the likes, the shares, the comments, the subscribes. This reading is going to be about your career and finances. So if you guys are new to this is what we do. We come in at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to do career readings. So if you want to know about your career, your next bundle of abundance, stay tuned. All right, you guys, stay tuned. All right. Shout out to my OGs who are already in the chat. Hey, OGs. My members of the channel, Kiana and Ezira, are in the chat early. I know that's right. Showing me love. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Let's light up some candles. Let's catch a vibe. And then we'll do the live stream lineup. Now, you know I like to do the live stream lineup for career and finances just the way of the calendar. So we're going to start off with Cancer, and then it'll be, or we're going to start off with Leo because it's Leo season. Isn't it Leo season? I think we're starting off with Leo. So it's going to go Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio in the way of the calendar. So I'm going to clear this board. We're going to get tapped in and all that good stuff. But how you guys doing? Happy Thursday, or happy Tuesday. I almost said Thursday. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for being a part of the gang. Coming in early. Some of y'all watching from work. Don't risk it. Don't risk it, you guys. You coming in watching from work? A lot of y'all be like, I'm watching at work. Okay. You allowed to have them headphones on? Make sure you're allowed. Some of my OGs are like, allowed? I do what I want. Some of you guys, you claim your veteran status at your work. You're like, I've been here for 5 years. I wish they would fire me. Like, y'all be so ready. Ready to defend your position. All right, you guys, let's tap in. Let's get it. Happy Tuesday. Is anybody having tacos today? I don't know if I'm going to make tacos today. I want a burrito. Like I want like a taco salad bowl. I might make a taco bowl. That sounds good. Like a little Chipotle bowl. Make one in the crib. I have all the ingredients. I just need to get taco shell. Taco shell and mushrooms to replace taco shell and mushrooms to replace the beef. Because you know I don't eat meat. Anyways, you guys, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know you're ready for this read. Let me know y'all ready for this energy. We're about to tap into the next bundle of your abundance. So if you're wondering what's going to happen with your money, career, and finances, your next bundle of abundance will be revealed here in this reading right now. For the career reading, I came in early. Usually I'm running 15 minutes behind. I came in like what? Within the first 10 minutes. I'm on point today. I was up earlier because my birds, they was chirping and singing beautiful songs. I said, hold on. They never sang these songs to me before. I said, let me get up. Let me tap in. They were happy today. They were singing to me. Sweet nothings. I said, let me get up. Maybe that's telling me something about today. Let me get up. All right, so we're starting off with Leo. Then we have Virgo. Then we have Libra. Scorpio. This is the lineup with the way the calendar is going, okay, you guys? So I just want to let you know I'm just doing the calendar lineup. I do this in the morning because not all of us are watching like how it is at night. So we would be here forever waiting for all the zodiac signs to come in. So I'll just take an executive decision and do it this way so we can get started with the messages. All right. Hi, you guys. I see all my in-betweens. Lori, Maria, Alejandra. Hi, Zaza, Savannah. Savannah, did you get my email? I had to update the email that I sent you from before. Hope you got it. Taurus. Then we got Gemini. And who else? Cancer. Cancer, you guys are last. We are in Leo season. All right. Leo season is official tomorrow, but let's just say we're already in Leo season. All right. For the sake of argument. It's kind of a cusper. Leo and Cancer is like a cusper. Today is a cusper day. So you might have both in your chart if you were born today. All right, this is what the board looks like. All right, you guys. So we're going to start off with Leos. Happy birthday to my Cancer and Leo cuspers. Thank you so much for being in the live stream. Hi, Mexi Queen. Hi, Bunny. We got Crystal up in the building. Hey. We got Leah. I love your name. Chatty Chicky is in the building. IK Toes. JJ, Miss J, Bernadette. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for coming in. Y'all be really rocking with me. Hi, Maria. Yellow Rose. Hey, you guys. Y'all be really rocking with me. We love to see it. I love to see you guys in the chat. I love to see people woke and awake and in the live stream when I'm in the live stream. That's why I don't do pre-recorded videos. I'll be wanting to do pre-recorded content, and I probably will. I probably should. But I just love when I'm talking to somebody. It's kind of awkward for me when I'm just like pre-recording it for people to catch it later. I don't know. I just like when it's live. We live. Y'all give me energy. We be vibing. You feel me? So anyways. All right, so let's say hi, Jazz. My OGs are in the chat. Janita. Where's Genesita? I'm going to start asking you where the other one is. And when she comes in, I'm going to start asking her where you at. Where's Genesita? She'd be like, girl, I don't know her. I don't know her life. But y'all so funny. All right, sir. Let's get into my Leos. Shout out to my Leos. Happy birthday season to my Leos. My main character energy. Drop your lion's manes down in the chat if you a Leo. Let's get it. All right. We're about to be getting it with these messages. Like I said, peep the title. Peep the vibes. The title is Your Next Bundle of Abundance. Ooh, everybody want to know that. What's my next bundle of abundance, OG? Well, I don't know. We're about to find out. Let's get into this Leo read. All right, you guys? I'm going to pull up your chat right now. Oh, Yellow Rose, that's so sweet. It helped a lot. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you were able to, yeah, especially listening in, like, on the headphones and stuff at work. I'm so glad that I was able to do that for you. You helping other people and I help you. It's an equal give and take here. It's an equal exchange. Yes. Hi, Jill. Janita's laughing. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Well, let's shuffle up. Let's see what Spirit has for you. I kind of want to pull these cards. You know what's interesting? This might be a love and money read because I kind of want to pull these cards. And I want to pull my new Oracle deck. Let me know if you guys want to do this one. It's love and money, though. That's the only thing. It's two. And we're already doing a love reading tonight, so should I just keep it with the money cards? You know I got to get my angel number cards. So we're going to use angel number, career cards, and it's either going to be this Oracle deck or this one. Which one do y'all want to use? 1 or 2. So this is number 1. The yellow box is number 1. And then this Bitcoin Oracle deck is number 2. Y'all want to use 1 or 2. If you have time to type in the live stream chat, then type it. But if you don't, it's okay. I might just pick. So this is 1 and this is 2. All right, let me see if I have, Because there's these cards that I want to get. Man, when I tell you I want to get these career cards so bad. They've been sold out for weeks on end. And I'm like, as soon as I get my hands on this new career oracle deck, that's going to be like the main one I use. This is the OG one. That's why I grabbed this one. You say you want to do one. Look at y'all being greedy, wanting 2 types of reads in one. You already get a love read tonight. Y'all want love and money together? My OGs know they worth, though. I'm not mad at it. All right, so let's say I like this artwork here. This artwork here on this Love and Money Oracle deck is really cool. It's like comic book style. It's really cool. I love me a good artist. So this pop art comic book style is really cool. All right, sir. Let's actually shuffle this. This is more of like an oracle base. I feel like I'm going to clarify with these, and I'm going to clarify with angel numbers. That's what I'm going to do. So let me move these love cards out the way. We're going to get started with Leos. If you're just coming into the room, this is your next bundle of abundance that we're about to reveal. So like the video, subscribe to the channel, become a member if you want the extended readings. I'm so excited because I caught up with a lot of these personal reading bookings. So for a lot of you guys, I'm going to be dropping, I'm so excited. I'm going to be dropping more extended video content. So I might just be doing an exclusive video randomly. Like if you see me pop up randomly, like on a Friday or a Saturday or a Sunday or a Monday, the streaming days I'm not on, it's because I got extra time on my hands and I can't wait to send messages. So, and I've been getting a lot of messages this Mercury retrograde. If you guys follow me in my community posts here on YouTube. Yeah. So I can't wait to drop another video. So become a member of the channel if you can, if the budget fits. Become a member of the channel. You can always join and unjoin at any time. But yeah, I'm about to be dropping a lot of videos this weekend, so I'm excited. I'm excited. They're like hour long. They're not that long, but they're like 30 minutes to an hour long. And they might be on different topics. Okay, you guys? So look forward to that for my members. I know y'all excited. All right, so let's tap in for my Leos. What do we have here for my Leos? My Lion's manes. Hi, Zaza. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. You said it was the high vibe colors for you, Queen? Yes. I know, right? It's kind of hard not to pick it. It's just like so bright. It's yellow. All right, sir. What do we have? Wow, holy surprise. Oh, the opposite. Bad news. What the heck? An unexpected surprise of bad news. For who? For the collective? Well, let's read it. It says here, surprises that spark introspection and lead to emotional breakthroughs, unseen moments of joy that challenge your perception of what truly matters, unexpected joys reveal hidden depths and profound connections. That's pretty cool artwork, right? These cards are cool. And then this one says, bad news. A rapid escalation of events cause panic and urgency. A sudden crisis disrupts your plans and creates chaos. The unbearable truth weighs heavily on your heart. This man, he got an Apple laptop. Why did they pick? Why did they put like a logo on it? They could have just left it blank. They put put like grapes on it or something. They're branding. All right, so I'm channeling 2 things from this before I pull clarifiers, but I am channeling 2 things from this intuitively. So I do feel like, why am I yelling over I'm yelling over my music. Sorry, you guys. I feel like the workplace is going to get chaotic. Okay, you guys. I don't know if it's for you directly. I think it affects you on an emotional level. Okay, you guys, because you might feel the franticness and the emotions of others. You might be like more of an empath, picking up on like mood swings and like the ick, when the energy goes ick. So it's like that cringy energy you might pick up on. It might try to affect your mood. Because the workplace is going to be a little chaotic during Mercury retrograde. I'm not going to lie, in Leo season. So Mercury retrograde in Leo season says that it might get a little cray. Okay. Um, so there's surprise like news in the workplace that might make everybody feel like this person's reaction. And you might panic too. You might be like, oh my gosh, what's going to happen? I feel like whatever this is, it's a surprise for something better. Now, let's get into something better. It's like a blessing in disguise. It's disguised as like, oh my God, everything's crumbling, not working out, or people are nervous in the work environment. But it actually is like a really great thing happening here underneath it all, right? It's just time has to play out. And I feel like this is going to happen during Mercury retrograde. So between now and August 11th, I feel like this is when you'll be in the mix of this in the workplace, for those of you who work for another workplace. So I'm seeing here people are frantic and worried about bad news traveling to into the next 6 months. The thing is that that's a normal human reaction. If something's not going our way, what are we going to do? We're going to automatically, for most of us, like panic, or our heart rate's going to go up, right? We're going to be nervous, anxious, worried. So I'm seeing that here. However, it might actually catapult you into a direction that you've been wanting to go into anyway. So for a lot of you in the workplace, you have a backup plan. I'm seeing here that you have a backup plan. I don't know what your backup plan is. I don't know if it's already prepared or if it's something that's going to come to mind as soon as this shift happens. Okay? But there's something here where like it kind of makes you trip for a second, but then you're like, well, wait, why am I tripping? I'm good. Like something about you, collective, feels like, oh, yeah, this is probably not the best news, but I'm good. So ain't got nothing to worry about. Like, you ever been in situations like that where like, nah, I'm good, I'll be all right? Like, I don't know if you have another workplace lined up, or if you just have money saved, or if this situation in the workplace has nothing to do with your department or your status or your position. But I feel like everybody else is not okay and you're good. Because you're over here with the surprise and you look happy, and these people are worried. So I feel like a lot of this chaos that's in the workplace has nothing to do with you. Okay? And that's just in a general consensus. That's a general level. Like, the owner of the business that you work for could be the one freaking out here. Maybe it's not all the coworkers, okay? But the thing is, I'm also channeling. You know what I'm also channeling, which is crazy. It's so crazy, but I swear to God, it's going to happen to at least one of you Leos in the collective. Hi, Miss V. How are you doing? It's going to happen to one of you guys in the Leo collective. Clock this, save it for later if you feel like it's you. Press save on this video, because you don't want to have to go finding it later when this actually happens, if you're the one who this resonates with later. I am seeing, I don't know if it was a higher up, like a manager, a supervisor, HR, or the business owner. I am seeing a mistake being made here on a financial level. An employer made a mistake, or HR made a mistake, payroll, somebody made a mistake. And a lot of people get a lot of money. I'm screaming. I'm literally screaming on the inside. I'm trying not to do my ugly laugh, because I got an ugly laugh. I got a cute laugh and I got an ugly laugh, and sometimes I can't control it, which one comes out. I'm going to ugly laugh in this one because this is so funny. And I see it happening I see it happening as if I'm watching a movie. That's how clear this channel is. The employer or somebody effed up payroll in a way where a lot of people got, like, I just get that. Okay, it's like, for example, if one person was supposed to get a bonus on their check, somehow, some way, there was a miscommunication. Now, Mercury retrograde speaks of miscommunications in technology, amongst people, with exes coming back, all that stuff. You guys already know the theme of Mercury retrograde. But since it's in the sign of Leo, compassion, confidence, attraction, love, taking action, it feels like someone overlooked something trying to be compassionate and help someone out, and everybody wins. And so this is a really big F up, because it puts the company either in a place of like shock or debt, because everybody got a bonus on their check. So if they were supposed to give a bonus to one person, if they were supposed to give a raise to one person, the miscommunication here between your employer and the payroll or the paperwork that happened is that everybody ended up getting a bonus, or everybody ended up getting a raise. Yo, whoever did this is going to get fired. Everybody is going to do well with money, and this one person is going to be the only one who doesn't have a job because they effed up big time. Big time. So I don't know if they weren't paying attention, if they were supposed to like copy paste something and they got pasted to all of everybody in the Excel sheet, and everybody got the bonus or the raise or something, but the employer, the boss, the owner of the company is upset. This is what they look like. This is bad news. I don't have this amount of money. What are we going to do? We can't just take this away from people's checks. It already went through. Like, it literally goes through, and everybody. So if this happens, don't ask questions. Cash your check right away. Be like, it's out of my hands. It wasn't my fault anyway. That's y'all problem. If this happens, like I said, it was God's accident. Okay? Because for some of you guys, or most of you guys in the workplace, y'all deserve this level up anyway. Because y'all probably been working really hard, and Spirit was like, this is the employer's karma. They should have given the people more pay or more respect or something. Because I feel like for some of you guys, you work in a toxic work environment, or you work in an environment that's not as like teamwork make the dream work. It's very catty or disrespectful or something, and it's because there's a lot of tension between coworkers, and there's a lot of tension between coworkers because maybe there's favoritism in the workplace, or how the employer treats the employees, right? So somebody F's up in the workplace is what I'm channeling, and everybody wins. So everyone's like, holy surprise, this is awesome. But the employer's like, hell no, that was totally a typo. How do we undo this? They can't undo it. It's already done. Everybody already got their checks. I feel like this is after the fact. This is like the employer's assistant being like, okay, I did the task and I just sent it through payroll, so everything's good. Is there anything else you want me to do before I leave? And they're like, no, that's okay. You can go home, Annie. Annie's about to have a hard knock life after she finds out everybody on their checks got bonuses, and it was only supposed to be one person. She's the one who effed up. We all got to pray for Annie because she's not about to have a job after this. Ooh, that's crazy what I just channeled. I also channeled one more message here before we go into the the next clarifiers, the next collection of cards here. One of you Leos is going to get an opportunity in a workplace, like a raise, a bonus, a promotion, a next level opportunity, a new position, a position, like a higher level of position. Like, you guys are going to get a leadership position as a surprise, and other people are going to be freaking out. I don't know if you work in a place that's like competitive. If you work in a competitive environment and all the coworkers are like low-key competing with each other, but they low-key try to be cool and act like they not, but they low-key are, you're the one who gets chosen to level up in the workplace, and everybody else is like, are you serious? Leo's the one that got it? Man, I wanted that position, or I wanted that recognition, or I wanted employee of the month. Leo got it? Dang. Bad news for them. Great news for you, though. So that's going to be your next bundle of abundance is what I'm channeling. And a lot of you guys are going to be shook because y'all going to be like, holy surprise. But other people are going to be shook like, this is bad news for me. Like, it's not fair. That's crazy. You say you start your new job tomorrow. You just pick it up on the manager being a problem, but kind of dingy. Naya, it might actually end up be the one that happens there. That first scenario I was talking about, laughing. Yeah. You never know. Anything can happen between now and the end of Mercury retrograde. Miss J, you say your workplace is very catty right now. You've been debating on leaving. You might leave before anything go down. You might be on the way out. You might be telling the employer, I'm about to leave. You know, I don't think this place is for me. And they end up giving you a bonus for you to stay. Don't go. I'll pay you more. You know how employers get. They get desperate. They don't want to have to hire new people, especially if you're irreplaceable or you're a person who works really hard. Yup. Look at this. Look at this. Shout out to Kiana. Hey, Kiana. Best of abundance to you. Yes. Yes, we will pray for that. Yeah, we're going to claim that. You got it. Period. It already happened. We have here long-term. Long-term commitment is clarifying the surprise card. Yeah, I feel like Leos, you guys are really good. In whatever way, shape, or form something plays out, you guys are offered like a position here that it's a long-term position, or it's a contract here. Because when we get the rings, these are my career cards. The rings represent a contract that you're signing. So this isn't like, oh, temporary. You're not getting a temporary position, or these people don't plan on having you around temporarily unless you plan on it. They want you around for a long time. So it says here, an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. What did I say? I literally said that to you, Kiana. I said that to who else? Miss J. Yeah, I said that to Miss J. That's crazy. Let's clarify what this is. What's this bad news? I feel like this bad news isn't you, Leo. So if you're worried about bad news, or if people are freaking out around you with this bad news, it's really not. I feel like Leos, like I said, I channeled that you guys are good. Everybody else is freaking out. So it must be something you were given. It must be something that has nothing to do with your department. It must be other people shocked about your personal, if you have a personal business, if you own your own business and you run your own thing, people are shocked that you are blessed the way you are. People are shocked that it's thriving. People are shocked that it's going on another year. Okay, if you have had a business for a year and you did so well that now you could sustain yourself the second year in, and this year or next year is going to be the second or third year in to your own business, they're shocked. It creates chaos. People don't like you winning, Leo. I don't know why. So you winning in your season. Yeah, you create movement in the workplace. See, I'm telling you, Leos, your next bundle of abundance here affects other people. It doesn't affect you. It creates movement for you, and it creates them movement for them. They're like, oh, my emotions are moving around everywhere. I'm moody. But it creates movement for you. It says you make good progress now, and you will be able to overcome any obstacles in your path. Big leaps forward are possible. Y'all, when I tell you, you Leos are like chef's kiss. You know what I'm saying? Roll me back that another entree. You know what I'm saying? Give me that creme brulee. I want that creme de la creme. Yeah, because your investments are paying off. I don't know what you invested in. Your time, your energy, or your coin. But your investment in your education, or what it is that you know, or big plans for the future, you took these calculated risks and saved something to fall back on. So for my Leos, I feel like you have a plan A, and you also have a plan B. That's why you good. You're good no matter what. I just feel like you stay prepared. Instead of scared, you stayed prepared. That's what Spirit has for me to tell you. So let's say, what do we have here for my Leos. What's their angel message of the day? Progress. That's that movement card. You're going to make lots of progress, and I feel like you're going to shake other people's moods. You're going to shake other people's boots. You're going to shake other people's positions. It says 6, 7, 8, and that's a rising number. So it says here, you are making progress and advancement towards your goals. Stay focused and committed to your journey, knowing that success is within reach. Yeah, during your Leo season, it's perfect because I feel like you're going to be so confident. I feel like this Leo season is going to spark up and ignite like a lot of confidence, courage, a lot of happiness. Look, enthusiasm on the bottom of the deck. I didn't even see that. Let's read this. It says 343. You could be seeing 343 repeating, 678 repeating. But it says here, approach life with an optimistic attitude, even in the face of challenges. Be excited about opportunities that lie ahead to embrace them with open arms. Yeah, there's exciting opportunities that lie ahead. So when one door shuts, another one opens. That's this card. So you guys stay 10 toes down is what this is telling me. And y'all been doing it for a while. In your season, you're going to have justice. Interesting, because that usually does not normally happen during Mercury retrograde. But that's what I'm channeling for you guys. Your justice comes in your season during Mercury retrograde. So Mercury is retrograding for a lot of other people in career and finances. But in career and finances, it's not affecting you. I wonder why that is. I wonder what planetary shifts are going on right now that Leo would be doing well during this Mercury retrograde. Not that I'm like, oh, you shouldn't be doing well. It's just because I'm so used to a lot of signs being affected by Mercury retrograde. So it's crazy. The card that literally is on the bottom, it was literally like this. It's going the wrong way. So I feel like this was a message for you. It says your wishes come true. And it says your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expected. No worries. It's just what you need. So yeah, there's something here that's just what you need. And it's coming in a way that's shocking. It's different. The way this blessing is. That's why I said this blessing might be hidden. And if it's hidden, if it's a hidden blessing being revealed to you during Mercury retrograde or right after Mercury retrograde, which is after August 11th. If something is revealed to you between August and September on your money and your career, that's really good for you. That's because it was hidden to protect you from other people who could have sabotaged it or other people who could have giving you advice or, you know, I don't know if you take the opinions of others or the advice of others, but it was to keep your positive mindset intact and keep their negativity at bay, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy. Y'all see a 111 and 1111 right now? That's awesome. We just closed out your reading. So yeah, that's new beginnings right there. So with that being said, this is going to be the Leo read. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I spent an extra bit of time on you guys because y'all my Leos and it's your birthday season. So I hope you enjoyed the extra extended version of your reading. We're going to pick up the pace now when we get into Virgos. So shout out to my Leos. Thank you for being here. My Lion's mains, my main character energy. I wish you the best of abundance in your career and finances. I'll see you back for the love readings tonight. All right. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Pull up. All right. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? Shout out to my Virgos. Where's my World Cup energy? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? You know what? I swear to goodness, what I said to Leo, I felt it and I seen it so clearly. As clear as day. When I tell you there's an employer effing up the payroll, somebody's going to F up with the numbers and everybody's going to get money. Oh my God. The way I channeled Leo's read was crazy. That's crazy. That's like literally an episode of your favorite TV show. It's crazy. You would think something like that wouldn't happen, but I really do feel like that's what's going to happen for some of you or maybe one of you in the Leo collective. But let's get into my Virgos. Shout out to my Virgos. Thank you for being here. You say you're a Virgo rising? Yes, you are always welcomed in this space, Miss Rising. We got my OGs in the chat. Bailey, Ashley. Oh, Erica, no problem. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos, my World Cup energy? Drop your World Cups down in the chat. Let me know you here. You ready for the read? If you could drop it. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. What the heck? This is literally the same card that came out for Leos. And it was talking about people around them. This Mercury retrograde is going to rock people's worlds. Look at this. Send help. Seeking help, it says. It says, crying out for support. Help arrives from unexpected quarters. Invisible forces of help guide you through troubled waters. And it says, bad news. A rapid escalation of events causes panic and urgency. This sudden crisis disrupts your plans and creates chaos. And the unbearable truth weighs heavily on your heart. I feel like for some of you Virgos, and let me clarify first. Let me look at the bottom of the deck to clarify what I'm about to say. Gambling. It says bets on certain uncertain outcomes with little control over the result. Dreams of hitting the jackpot but often ends in empty pockets. Feels trapped in a slot machine cycle and hopes for a lucky break. I feel like somebody took a risk or a gamble here on you. I don't know if it was a workplace or a coworker or like something. But someone, and this might even be an old workplace coming back to ask you to work there, Virgos. Because for some of you Virgos, you like the place that you used to work at. And for some of you, when you got laid off or when you were replaced by somebody, your old employer is telling you, because this Mercury retrograde is telling me that the past is revisiting, and that happens all the time with different things. It doesn't always have to be in romance. It happens in career too. A lot of people are like, what happened to Virgo? That's what a lot of people are talking in the workplace that you used to work at. Okay? Old employer is seeking out help. Okay? They're like, this is bad news. Like, ever since Virgo left, we've been crumbling. Technically, that was their karma. But at the end of the day, they are going to reach out to you for help. This is HR calling you back and saying, hey, I just want to let you know that, you know, the employer wants to ask you if we can have a meeting, if we can get back in touch. We know things didn't transpire well. Would you be interested in at least hearing what the employer has to say? We could set up a meeting today at your earliest convenience via Zoom or over the phone in a conference call, or you know, it could be in person. Let us know, because we really have some great news for you. They're gonna make it seem like it sounds like great news for you, but really it's because they ish is burning. Their ish is up in flames, crashing and burning. The old workplace is crashing out. They're like, this is the employer. And this is HR. We need help. But they're not going to present it to you like that. But when I tell you, Virgo, you were the most valuable asset at that workplace, and I don't know why they laid you off or why they will replace you. Maybe it's that you quit. You didn't want to work there anymore. I don't know why they didn't give you a raise or didn't bribe you to stay. But now they're regretting every aspect of that. So your best bundle of abundance coming in is a phone call from an old workplace because they took a shot and gambled with watching you walk away for some reason. Maybe they were given ultimatums. Maybe they believed other people's rumors. This could have been because other people were trying to throw you underneath the bus because you were one of the best coworkers there. Okay? And maybe other people saw that and they were like, you know, jealous, said bad things about you, complained to HR in secret about you. If you notice, Virgo, that the higher ups were always going to you and asking you, hey, just to let you know, you can't wear those pants, you know. If they were always picking on you or nitpicking at certain things, and you were like, why do I feel like I keep getting attacked? It was because the haters around you were going to them, the higher ups, and saying some stuff to make you feel away, and it actually ended up pushing you out of the workplace and wanting to look for new work. I think these people at the workplace, whether it was through rumors or through their own like decisions, their gamble, whether you walked away from the workplace or whether they laid you off, this past workplace are calling you back. Mm, mm, mm. Child, this is crazy, but that's what I'm seeing. I'm literally seeing the employer here like crashing out, and they're like, we need the employer's like, we need to do something about this, and HR is like, help, Virgo, help, send help. And you're like, what happened? But they're gonna mask it in something great for you. Like I said, they're gonna approach you. We have some great news for you. If you're interested in meeting up, we would love to speak to you. If they don't say it that way, they'll wrap it up in a box where it seems like, if HR was cool with you, HR will tell you what's going on. Hey, I just want to let you know we ended up not going with you and keeping you around. I mean, this could even be for some of you guys. Oh my God, I just channeled another message. Yo, this is crazy. For some of you guys, this is the door that shut. So you never even got to work here because they ended up going with somebody else over your resume, over your interview. So what happens here is that whoever was hired for the position, they either didn't do well, or that they did a no-show, or that they decided not to stay there. So when that door shut, you moved on. You probably got hired somewhere else. You probably still looking for work, right? Either you got hired for someone else or you looking for work still. You're unemployed still. But these people, they're calling you because you were the person they know they should have went with, but for whatever reason they didn't, and they went with someone else, and now that person doesn't work there anymore for whatever reason, and they're reaching out to you. So that's crazy, because that's what I'm channeling as well. So very interesting. People are regretting these gambling decisions, and it's not you. It's the people who gambled on you. It's the people who underestimated having you around or choosing you. And so Mercury retrograde is is affecting them 100%, 1000%. I know that this is true for some of you. You're going to see this play out between now and mid-August. So don't be surprised if you get a random email, a random voicemail or phone call, a random text message from a previous employer or a person who didn't choose you as far as like the interview process. Because for some of you guys, you used to work there, and for others of you, it's the interview process that didn't choose you. They gonna call back and offer you something. And if you're cool with this person, if you guys were working here and you're cool with the person who's calling you, whoever this person is, they got a big mouth, like a big shaped mouth or big lips. Whoever's calling you and asking you to help, they got big lips. So I don't know if they got their lips done. They got them Russian injections in their lips. Whoever is calling you back either has big lips. They're either male or female. It could be male or female. But I feel like if they don't have big lips, they have brunette hair. They definitely have brunette hair. This is coming from a brunette person. Someone with brown hair. Could be long, could be short. But I'm seeing here, maybe that's them. Because I feel like for some of you guys, that description of whoever is reaching out to you will make sense. It's coming up. I'm being serious, y'all. Y'all think I'm making stuff up. I can see the future. This got me sipping on my tea. I said, yo, this is crazy. So this person is either going to send you an email. Don't be surprised if you get an email a voicemail, a text message. But whoever it is with the big lips or the brunette hair, whoever they are, when they reach out to you, they're either going to wrap it up in a pretty little gift and make it seem like it's a great opportunity for you, trying to mask what the problems are in the workplace and how you would be a great asset, and they effed up and they should have kept you around versus other people. Or if this is a person who is just going to be real with you and be like, listen, Virgo, we did go with other people. It didn't work out. This is what happened since you left. Will you come back? We would love to have you. This is your time to negotiate, Virgo. You're like, yeah, sure. I'll come back for $50 an hour. $50 an hour and on my terms. I get to make my own schedule. You feel me? If I don't feel like coming into work, I don't have to. You know, like you gonna have to, or I want employee benefits. Do I get dental health insurance? 401k, pay vacations. You gonna start, because if you called me back, that means you want me. And it's unconditional. Yeah. You feel me? So that's what I'm seeing here. Anyways. Bailey, you said you had a lot of haters at work. The uncle was the CEO. You never got a raise. And your supervisor was the worst enemy. Oh, that's the worst. No. You say you constantly talk about your dress code and everything. You had a strong relationship with HR and the higher ups, but you don't know if people like that. That's probably what it was. People just didn't like that. That employer might call you back. That's the gag is. They circling the block, okay? The employers are circling the block. Everybody's worried about their ex coming back. What about your past employers? They circling the block. Okay? You say you blocked everyone from that job. You was good. Then Kiana, it's not going to be for you. Stay tuned to the rest of the message. But good for you. Good for you. Hey, A-Rich, how you doing? Thank you, Ashley's, for the gifts. OD, you said when the universe is working so good, you get to sit back and take a sip. Oh, God. The messages are messaging. Let's see. What's here for my Virgos? I like this message. I'm feeling so relaxed. Protection. Rejection was your protection. You want to know why? Because if you stayed in this workplace, this is the reason why you were laid off, or you were meant to walk away from it if you ended up walking away from it. Or you were meant to not have that position. If you were interviewed for it and not chosen, you were meant to not have it at that time. It was the right place, wrong time. The reason why is because they weren't going to know or value you until after they lost you. It's the same principle of like, it's the same principle when it comes to love. And say the person that you're with at the time cheats on you, and they didn't know what they had until you were gone, and they regret it every single day, and they come back to you and they fight for you and they want you back. It's the same principle, but with employer. It's a workplace dynamic. This is exactly what is happening. You are being protected. You were and you still are. And it says here, you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a little while because you will be shown the truth. The gag is that workplace, they're about to go out of business. They're about to go out of business. Why is that good for you? The reason why is because they seek out help for you. So if they do end up going out of business, or they do get into a rut, okay, they're going to, at all costs, offer you something that it may be hard for you to deny. So if you weren't getting paid a lot, or you didn't get the position at all, now they're going to offer you more than what they would have in the first place. You see what I'm saying? That's part of your protection. It's good that this didn't work out in the past, because now they're going to offer you more, and they wouldn't have done that the first go around. You see what I'm saying? And it's up to you. You don't have to take them back, but I'm just saying, like, that's what's happening right now. That's what's happening. Bottom of the deck says in the flow. It says the universe is sending you help. Look. Help card. The universe is sending you help. Yo, that's crazy. It's there. Twice. It says here, tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you want to have. Wow. For some of you guys, you may have been feeling like within the past like 30 days, maybe 60 days, that things financially haven't been working out. You've been kind of freaking out. Prior to Mercury retrograde, you've been kind of freaking out, okay? Things financially haven't been going the way that you want it to go. You're in the flow of with the universe. So that means that you're in alignment to receive. If you've been seeing a lot of angel numbers, you're in alignment to receive, and we're going to pull your angel numbers next. But you're in alignment to receive something. It's like meant for you to have. So the universe, when you asked God and you was praying on your knees, please, and you were manifesting and journaling, you were visualizing, please, I need a change with my finances. Spirit is saying they're sending you help. They're sending you literally abundance wrapped up in a pretty package. So for some of you guys, it's not the past employer. You're getting a whole new opportunity, and you might be still stuck emotionally on what happened in the past. But it's not them. For some of you guys, you're in a present work environment that you don't like. Spirit is sending you help. So if you've been applying to places while you're working in a toxic work environment that you don't like, you're about to get the call to come work with them. You're in the flow. You're in alignment. Yeah, Spirit is saying release. 876. It says here, let go of old patterns and belief systems that no longer serve your highest good. Embrace freedom in your life. Yeah, you're about to be free of any burdens, any worries, any doubts, and any insecurities. Because Leo speaks of confidence and courage. It doesn't speak of insecurity. So when we're in Leo season, I don't feel like you're meant to be in this energy no more. So if you were feeling doubtful, you were feeling like you couldn't let go of like the past employer, you couldn't understand it, you were confused, you couldn't believe it, or the present employer, maybe you're just not happy there. Spirit is saying you're gonna have a sign of help from the universe, and the universe is gonna guide you with that sign. If you catch on to that sign, you're gonna know what to do. You're gonna be like, oh, I need to let go of this workplace, or oh, I'm about to get an opportunity soon where I can let go of this workplace. Oh, I don't need to be thinking about the past. If the workplace comes back to offer me something, I don't have to be so negative about it. Maybe I will take it back. For some of you guys, it's releasing. If this workplace that let you go or that didn't choose you, maybe you're releasing the pettiness. Maybe you're like, you know what? It wasn't the right time at that time. And I'm going to see it from that perspective. I'm going to choose to get to work for them. However, it is going to be on my terms, and it is going to be on my agreement, and it is going to be on my type of contract, my negotiation. And if they're not willing to meet me where I want to be at, then I'm not going to want that job. I'll just keep going in my direction I'm going in. It's like you test them. So instead of shutting down the offer, it's like you're meant to test them to see if they will want you at all costs. You see what I'm saying? And if they don't, then that's your sign there that it, even the second time around, them asking you to come back or to work for them, you're going to know whether or not they actually value you through you showing your worth in negotiation. Yep. Bottom of the deck says new beginnings. 919. You could be seeing repeating 8, 7s, 6s, 9s, and 1s. It says here, you are ready to start a new chapter of your life. Be open to meeting new people. Yeah. I feel like for a lot of you Virgos, you're going to have help with new groups of people, more people who are your tribe, or a workplace that has a better, healthy workplace dynamic. You might be a little nervous working at a new workplace. For some of you guys, this is a new workplace. You might be a little nervous. But Spirit is saying release the past. For some of you guys, you're so used to bad news in the workplace or seeking help in the workplace. For some of you guys, you're starting new workplace positions and you have anxiousness that the past and the way things went down in an old workplace that you used to work at is going to happen in this new workplace. You got to get away from that mindset. Spirit is saying release that belief system that no longer serves you. Because you guys are walking into a new workplace position with a little bit of anxiety, afraid that it's going to be the same way. Not every workplace is the same way. And I could tell you that. Not every workplace functions the same way. The only reason why most of these workplaces function the way they do is because the employer doesn't treat the employees with respect and what they deserve, so it causes conflict. But if the employer treats the employees with what they deserve and give them the pay that they deserve and praises them and does it the right way, then the work environment is going to be healthy, exciting, dynamic, fun, confident. Yeah, there might be a little bit of upheaval here and there with projects and things and deadlines, but for the most part, it's the most healthiest workplace. And they have literally they have people who do this. They go from workplace to workplace. They have people who teach employers how to treat their employees so they have a better workplace environment. Okay, they have people who travel from state to state, company to company, who actually specialize in teaching employers on how to be a great employer to their employees and to create healthy work environments. They literally have people who do that. It's like traveling business therapists or whatever for workplaces. I don't know what their title is, but it does feel like you go into a workplace, Virgo, that's not going to be like your past, and you need to get over emotionally from your past. It's like getting over an ex. You got to emotionally release that baggage, because not every workplace is the same. And I can tell you that verbatim. I can tell you that. I can't promise you're never going to run into another Karen or Darren in the workplace, because people are going to be people. But the workplace itself may be the healthiest one you worked at. And I think that you guys are paranoid that, oh, what if it's the same? It's not going to be the same. If you go into that with that mindset, then you'll find reasons to pinpoint it the same. All right. So you got to get away from the past mentally in order to have a physical better outcome is what I'm seeing here. Okay. So beautiful energy here for you, Virgos. I feel like you're getting your justice. Okay. I feel like it's going to stroke your ego a little bit when people come back to you. Virgo, are you interested in coming back? Are you interested in XYZ? Are you interested? I feel like that's going to stroke your ego a little bit, because Virgo, you know you're the most valuable player. You already know you're the World Cup energy. They try to play you, right? So that might just be something where you just probably say no to. For some of you, you won't accept it, but it might just be, justice for you, because you're like, I never received an apology, or I never received any confirmation that, that they actually felt like they missed me, or there was any type of remorse, So for some of you guys, that's going to help heal the rest of that for you. But that's what I have for my Virgos. Let's go into Libra. Shout out to my Libra gang. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's go, Kiana. Kiana said, I already got the orientation this Thursday. That's tea. That's tea. For it to be like right now. I don't even know how long I've been on the chat. Look at Kiana. Congratulations, Kiana. Everybody congratulate Kiana. She over here winning in my live stream. I know that's right. You said you literally just left the job and started a new one last week and let them have it with the exit interview. Hey, Rich. You so funny. Hi, Nia. How you doing? Hola. Bailey, you just got a second part-time job, so now you working full-time and part-time. Get your money, sis. Collect that bag. Karina, you said, oh, hey, good morning. We're Grand Rising, Karina. Happy sunshine. Happy sunrise. Hi, Kiki. Where are my Libras at? Thank you, Libras, for being here. Genesita, you in the building? Hey, girl. You friends with HR? Yellow Rose? Oop, I know that's right. HR gets lip injections and has brunette hair. Ooh, Yellow Rose, that was so your message. I'm screaming. That was your message, because I didn't know why I was channeling that. You're like, yeah, she does get lip injections and has brunette hair. I channeled that. I knew it was somebody for my Virgos. I don't know who that was going to be for. Now, I don't have anything. Like, if y'all want to do stuff to yourself in your body, I don't have nothing against that. Do you. Your body, your choice. But, because it ain't my body. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to agree with it. Like, it don't matter. I don't have to agree with it for me. But if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But that's literally what I channeled, because that card, it was literally showing those two things that stood out to me. And I was like, nah, this is a message. So Yellow Rose, thank you for double confirming that I'm not crazy. I'm connected because I did say that this person may have lip injections and brunette hair. I love when people take care of themselves. However they want to do it. Whatever you want to do. You want to get booty injections? It's none of my business. If you can afford it and you want to do it, then do it. Whatever. Not everybody's going to be vegan. I'm vegan. Why would I be telling you what to do with your body? You know what I'm saying? You want to have a snatched waist? Then go get that lipo. I don't know. It's none of my business. But that's why I have so many people who really rock with me, because I do accept people for who they are and how they are. I've always been like that since I was in high school. Yeah. Since I was in like 8th grade, 9th grade, when I started comprehending like, oh, people are just who they are. I love when people do their own thing, whatever. We have here self-discipline. Oh, Libra. We already started. Sorry. I don't think I introed you. This is going to be your read for your next bundle of blessings. Your next bundle of abundance. Hi, Firestone. How you doing? Rochelle's in the building. Ashley, thank you so much for the gifts. Let's get it. Why do I got beer and working out, like a workout weight? Health and unhealthy, fighting against each other. Self-discipline. It says stuck in a bad routine that hampers your productivity, feeling empowered by choosing sobriety over alcohol, focused on long-term discipline rather than short-term comfort. You know what I just heard, Libra? For some of you guys, you're about to leave a workplace. That's literally what I just heard. Is this true, Spirit? Hold on. I'm going to have to pull a different oracle deck to clarify. Is this what you're saying? Is there an ending here for a new beginning? You've been thinking about it. Yep. You've been thinking about making this decision. His thoughts card is a thoughts card, so you could be he, she, or they. Doesn't matter how you identify. I don't read genders. I just read energies. So there's a thoughts card and there's a decision card. Yeah, you're about to make a decision. Yep. Rich girl, rich guy. This is my counterparts. You're about to make a decision on where you feel as though matches your energy financially. These are the counterparts in love. This is soulmate energy, right? But the thing is that since this is a career read, this is telling me that your vibrational match to career may not be where you're at. You're ready to go. You're going to close it out. This Mercury retrograde could be challenging you to have self-discipline and close out what it is that you are compromising a lot of yourself for, and you're not receiving that back. It's not reciprocated for a lot of you Libras. You're focused on long-term discipline and long-term money rather than short-term comfort just because you want to check and a terrible toxic work environment. You know what I'm saying? You like weighing the pros and cons. The courthouse is like literally like your sign, Libra, the scales. You're weighing the pros and cons. What do I really want to do here? What am I really going to be about? Because I don't even know if I like this place and these people anyway. Let me get the F up on out of here. Like, for some of you Libras, y'all out of there. Deuces. You said I'm out of here. I can't. I won't. For some of you guys, you might go out drinking with these people, these coworkers that you work with, and y'all might all be going out all together. I'm not even saying that just you Libra is about to quit. And I'm not saying that all of you guys are about to quit at the same time. I just think that after you leave Libra, you're going to be hearing about other people leaving at different times too. They're going to call you up because I think you were cool with your coworkers. I just think that the workplace environment was toxic because of some higher ups. There might have been certain higher ups here making the mood of the employees feel a lot of tension and pressure, unnecessary tension and pressure, that it you know what, it wasn't worth it. Not worth the pay. All this fighting, all this toxic work environment energy, it wasn't worth the pay. These mood swings from, you know, Becky with the good hair because she's the manager of the department. Like, no, that was not okay. And you had to stay self-disciplined. You couldn't lash out. You couldn't give your peace of mind because you know, you was putting the paycheck in the forefront. But you were like, if this paycheck wasn't holding me back, I would literally read you for filth right now, Miss Becky. But this paycheck, you lucky I need this money. Because if not, we would be scrapping right now in the workplace. Like, that's how you guys are coming off, Libra. I don't know why. But maybe it was that intense for you. Yeah. So there's this energy of like you making a decision, weighing your pros and cons. What do I really want here? And let me start looking for somewhere else before I dip. You know, like I feel like you guys are going to make a decision to dip towards something that is more your vibrational match, your soulmate in career, right? What's your career? What you know what I mean? Like what's more aligned to you in career and workplaces and what you want to do. What's funny is I feel like you end up leaving, like I said, and a lot of other people end up leaving like in popcorn moments. So like, what do I mean by that? You know how popcorn doesn't all pop at the same time? One pops and then another one pops and then another one pops. It's like you leave and then someone else leaves and then someone else leaves, but it might be spread out. It might be like within 5 months at a time. And then these people that you used to work with call you and they're like, yo, guess what? I just left. Bro, you just left. And you're like, yeah, that's crazy, right? Sis, the crazy thing is so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so did so-and-so. And that was like, that was the low below the belt for me. Like somebody is about to dip and then everybody's going to follow suit. Good riddance. This is your next level of abundance because I feel like you walking away from this puts you in a position to receive a career opportunity elsewhere. For some of you guys, you already have something lined up when you go. For others of you, you don't. You've been thinking about leaving though. Whoa, look at that. Look at these cards flipping over. I told you, you're back in balance. Yo, this decision that you're going to make, whether you've made it yet or not, Libras, Mercury retrograde could be testing you right now. I'm not even kidding. Because this courthouse literally is weighing the scales of what's going on, weighing your thoughts and the pros and cons of you. Because I feel like you're sacrificing a lot of yourself on where you're at right now. And that's not where you need to be. And Spirit is saying, yo, let's get back into balance. Let's get back into harmony. And it says here, it's important for you to have a quiet, peaceful work atmosphere in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best. So maybe this is something that you end up doing, Libras. Maybe you're like, you know what, I could work for myself. Or you know what, I'm going to do more work from home jobs. I don't even like being in the building with other people. It's too crowded. I'm an empath. I pick up on too much energy or something like that. Like, I don't know. For some of you guys, it's going to be for different reasons. I'm kind of just throwing stuff out there, but there is this energy of wealth. Y'all got look at these bricks of money. Y'all think I'm playing. And these bricks of money have angel numbers on them. I don't know if you could see it from this angle. They have angel numbers. It says 999.99 pounds of gold. It's 1,000 grams of net worth of gold. You see this gold? It's a gold brick. And it says you are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and look into long-term career planning. Not this short-term fight or flight type energy. No. I want consistency. I want bricks. I don't want gold plated. I want the whole solid brick. You feel me? Bye. You guys are on an adventure. Yeah. It says here, you make exciting work moves that could take you outdoors or on a trip. You will need to climb steadily to reach your financial goals. Yeah, so you're going to be on a trip. It's going to be a climb. Why did I hear Miley Cyrus? It's the climb. Bye. But I heard Miley Cyrus. For some of you guys, maybe your name is Miley. I don't know. Maybe your name is Hannah Montana. Maybe you from Montana. I have no idea. I don't know your business. Book a personal. Link is in the description box below. But what I'm saying is, what I do know is that you're going to have that shmoney, honey. You're going to get back into balance with what it is that you really want, because you're really sacrificing yourself. And you know what? Let me use a bonus oracle card deck, because I feel like there's something else. I'm being drawn to this oracle deck for something else for you guys, and then I'm going to move on to Scorpio. Let's see. Spirit. Spirit. Why did I say it like that? Bye. We're hiring, job search. Yeah, you're looking for somewhere else. I knew when I picked up this oracle deck, I knew I was going to get something relevant to what I just said. I just knew it. We connected. I told you. I knew it. You're looking for somewhere else while you're at this workplace, or you're saying, bump that. I'm going to just leave and look for something else. So you guys either leave with something lined up, or you leave without something lined up. Either way, you're getting the F up on out of there, and you're going towards another entry-level position. You're entering another position. I don't see you staying at this workplace for a lot of you Libras, because the reason why, you're not saving money where you're at. You're literally living paycheck to paycheck. Resign and retire. You're retiring from that position early. I'm out of here. And you're not out of there on no regular mode, on just walking out. You are like literally rollerblading out of there with your helmet, your elbow pads, your knee pads on, like all types of stuff. You said, I'm out of here. And with the quickness, you said I was getting beat up where I was at. Emotionally, financially beat up where you was at. See? Like it's not set up for your success. It doesn't align with your path. I'm telling you right now, whatever it is that you was doing or wherever it is that you were working is not aligned to your path. There's something false about it, and it involves other people. You're out of there. You're on an adventure. Because outside forces were driving the situation to have more problems, more challenges, right? You were stuck in a bad routine that hampers your productivity. It's the first bar on this card. Stuck in a routine that hampers your productivity. Yeah, it stopped you know what I'm saying? Like, you just need to be somewhere else. Because Libras, I feel like y'all are smart. You is kind and you is important. Why am I channeling the Help? Who watched that movie recently? I haven't said that in a minute. Anyways, let's move on to my Scorpios. Thank you so much, Libras, for being here. I appreciate y'all. Love you guys. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you guys are new here, definitely subscribe, okay? You're not going to want to miss these fun readings that we do for career and for the love readings at night, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I do 2 a days on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays. We have two live streams every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So always tune in. You never know what you're going to get and all that good stuff. So let's get into my Scorpios. Where are my stingers of the chat? Where are my Scorpios? Let me tap into this live stream chat, see what you guys put in the comments. You say you'll be back for Cancer? Of course. Yeah. Cancer's last. We'll be here a little later still. All right. Kiki, you say you was just saying that today? The energy at your job is so weird. Yeah, the energy be moving different. Lori. Hey, Lori. Thank you for the prayer emoji. She said yes. All right, here we go. Janita. Pam is here. No problem, Lori. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? What do we have here for my Scorpios for the career and finances message today? We're focused on what's your next bundle of abundance. For Libras, they gonna get a whole new job because they're walking away from something. It's great for them. I want this for you. But let's see what it is for my Scorpios. What do we have here for my Scorpios? I don't even know if y'all can see the sign. Here we go. What do we have here for my Scorpios when it comes to their next bundle of abundance? What's their message? What's their message here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. When it comes to Scorpio's energy, what's their message? Distraction. Y'all could be seeing 333 or something about March. March is relevant here. March 2025. So March of this year. Look at this card. This person accidentally hit somebody. Yo, I'm screaming. I'm trying to like laugh quietly because you know I'm a screamer. This is funny. This person, yo, that's crazy. And the person flew out of the car. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I've never seen this card. This is my new Oracle deck, y'all. So this is my first time seeing this. It says distraction. It says subtle cues, hint at impending danger, a breath away from potential turmoil. In the closeness of peril lies caution's call. I'm screaming. Look at this card, y'all. Like, boop, sky. Oh my God. Like, I could just hear the chaos in this card. I'm screaming. Bro, I'm crying. I know y'all are like, come on, OGB, get on with the message. But I can't help but laugh right now. Don't kill my vibe. I'm having a good morning. So, grand rising. Happy sunrise. All right. But I laughed even harder when I figured out what Spirit was saying about this message. I'm crying and laughing because as I could hear what's happening in this card, as if it's playing out like a scene, I heard Spirit tell me at the same time that because somebody didn't stay in their lane at the workplace that you work at, they're going to get hit with some type of lawsuit or some type of what did Spirit say? They're going to get hit with they said something, but anyways, it could be a lawsuit, it could be getting fired, it could be a position that they had but they have to step down from it for whatever reason. Something about someone not minding their business. It's either a Karen or a Darren. Somebody didn't mind their business in the workplace and they're about to get hit. Not literally, but like figuratively. So this card here, because they was I'm screaming because I wish y'all could hear what Spirit is telling me because it's kind of funny. But okay, let me calm down because this is hilarious, but not really. Like somebody really effed up their own abundance by trying to pay attention to your lane. And because they was looking in your lane, they wasn't watching where they was going. And now their position is at jeopardy. So for a lot of you Scorpios, you're going to see other people who were trying to throw you underneath the bus, who were trying to, I don't know, make rumors about you or to be a challenge to you. You know, it's those types of people where it's like, oh, what's the word? I have it on the edge of my mind. And then it's like fading. Shoot, I had it on the edge of my mind. You know what card I'm thinking of for this card? Oh, thank you, Spirit. There was like, okay, you lost the word. Let me show you the card. They're showing me a card in this Oracle deck. No, not that one. Well, they did show me this. No, that's not that one. Where's the other one? Where is it at? It's the one with the person in the crown. You're being crowned in front of somebody else's face that tried to prey on your downfall or your demise in a workplace. I'm being serious, y'all. I'm not kidding. You guys have like a major hater who was trying to make your business their business. And because they didn't mind their business, they got in a crash collision course with the employer, so to speak, energetically. It's like they were trying to challenge your position, or they were trying to challenge you. And because of that, because I felt like you guys felt like this. This is not the card that I was seeing, but it's the card that I passed on the way to finding the card that I was seeing in my mind's eye. But let me just stop at this one and show you. This one says, beware of troublemakers in the workplace. The job you may want may have too much upheaval to bear. Keep emotions and gossip in check. Y'all have been trying to be like this. Y'all been trying to stay in your lane. It's like you know who the hater is. You know who the person is who is trying to make your life or other people's lives difficult around you in the workplace. And it's like you know who this person is. This person is about to get it. Something's about to be their fault, or they're about to get caught doing something. And it's because they was paying too much attention to you. And they was trying to make your life so much of a up and down upheaval. They were trying to make your life so difficult. And they ended up getting themselves in a prickly situation. This is the card I was thinking of, the person with the crown. See? This says authority. Clashes with the boss or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. That's what I was thinking of, the word compel. They're trying to get you to compel you to respond. They're trying to instigate, right? A challenge to you. And it says choose peaceful resolutions or solutions if you can. This is the card I thought of in my mind's eye when this card came out. They gave it to me when I was trying to think of the word. That's the word I wanted to use. They're trying to compel you to respond. And they've been doing this for a while. The person who was doing this in the workplace, if you guys have your own business, this could be a person who is nearest and dearest to you. It could be a family member. It could be a friend. It could be a frenemy. It could be I don't know, some person on social media just watching you from a distance, trying to judge you for what you do, or I don't know, somebody just a hater from a distance. They do feel like they're like from a distance, but at the same time they have like close proximity to you somehow energetically. But that's the person who's getting in trouble. Yeah, there's about to be justice served in your favor, Scorpios, is basically what I'm getting to. So all them people, or if this is more than one person or just one person, whoever that was or whoever they were, they're going down, and you're gonna see the karma play out in front of you. It's not gonna be funny. Even though I'm laughing, it's not funny. Because it might actually jeopardize their position in their career. I do have compassion for everybody. Yeah, everybody don't make the best choices, but you know, they had to learn the hard way. This person's going to learn the hard way to stop messing in Scorpio's energy. Yeah. So your next bundle of abundance comes through someone else receiving their karma. I know that sounds effed up, but that's literally how it's gonna go down. So I don't know how else to put it. Your next bundle of blessings is going to be seeing this person get into a collision, and not literally, but like, you know, energetically, get into trouble by doing something that they've been getting away with because they was paying attention to you instead of to their own business. When you pay attention to somebody else's lane in real life, if you're driving, what is that going to do? You're going to rear end the person in front of you because you're not paying attention. It's the same principle, but in the workplace. This person is rear-ended. They causing their own chaos. The gag is the person that tried to cause you chaos causes their own chaos, and they didn't see it coming. Clock it. This is crazy, but that's literally how it's gonna go down. Bottom of the deck says overload, and it says here process involves too many steps and slows down progress. Delegate responsibilities to avoid burnout. Too many responsibilities, and don't let the pressure slow you down. For some of you guys, this is a person who was trying to take all the opportunities in the workplace. This is a person who was greedy. This is gluttony here. This is a person who was greedy. You know, trying to keep all the donuts and opportunities of donuts to themselves. Oh, there's a position open? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that project. Yeah, no worries. Like trying to do the most. Teacher's pet energy. Now they're overloaded. They're about to burn out. They're missing things. This Mercury retrograde, some of you guys, this crash course they get into is them taking all the opportunities that could have went to other people, and now they're on overload. They're crashing out during this Mercury retrograde. So now they're overloaded. Now they're asking people, can you help me? And other people are like, oh, sorry, I can't help. Like, you know, I have my own tasks to do. And they're like, oh. and they got to do it all by themselves, they're going to make a mistake here because they're not getting enough rest, or they're feeling like they did too much. They offered too much. They offered up themselves too much. And now they're about to go down. They're about to they're crashing out, bro. This is hilarious. This is what they get, though. Bye. Not you being greedy. You trying to try so hard to get a raise. You burning bridges with other people. You stepping on other people's necks to get there. Like, that's not how you do it. So this is a blessing for you because it literally puts this person back into check. It says prickly situation. Yeah, this is clarifying the collision card here. It says here, you need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. Yeah, you're about to have an opportunity because somebody else, they got caught or they effed up or they're crashing out. They're overloaded with tasks that they thought they could handle. They can't handle it. Yeah, they doing the most. Now they look stupid. And now they feel like dumb. They feel so dumb. It says here, locked. It says, work you may want may not be in reach now. See, I told you. It's clarifying overload. Okay? Work this person wanted may not be in reach now. Work that they have may not be able to get locked. They're not locked in because Mercury retrograde is having them frantic. When Mercury is in retrograde, it causes miscommunications. It causes you to miss certain details and things like that. This person is missing out on certain things because they was paying attention to you and they was trying to do better than you. This could be a competitor, someone who's trying to compete with you in the same industry or in the same workplace. And because they was trying to do all that and be better, they put themselves in a position where they're doing too much and they're about to burn out, or they distracted themselves with you and they're about to crash out. Like, I don't know. We have here, you could take a temporary position while awaiting an opening. Your new place offers job security. I feel like you guys, I don't know how serious this is. For some of you guys, this person literally try to throw you underneath the bus. They get caught. If that's the case, this person, they're going to have to step down from their position. I feel like you're going to take their position. For some of you guys, you might get, they might have to share their tasks and projects with you where they didn't want to, and you do better than them. So when you guys go to the meeting room or present this to the employer, and you guys are done with your projects, yours looks better than this person. And the gag is that the employer didn't tell everybody or didn't tell y'all that they was going to pick one person for this position to now handle the projects forward. You do it. You get to be chosen for that, and this other person doesn't because they were overloaded, and then they had to share it with someone else. And then come to find out, the employer's like, oh yeah, we'll just pick between the two of you, out of the two of you, who we're going to have be the leader of these types of projects when they come about, or these types of deadlines when they come about. You get chosen for that, and you get more money, Scorpio. If you guys have your own business and people were trying to prey on your downfall, these people get in a prickly position or a situation here where they're locked into some type of struggles with their money somehow. Okay, even if they're watching you build from a distance your own business, they have struggles with their own money because they was trying to pay attention to your downfall and they was trying to pay attention in your lane. Now they have problems in their own life. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for some of you guys. If this is people who are like watching you build whatever empire you're trying to build for your life, these people weren't putting all that time and energy into their own stuff, and now they don't have nothing. Yeah. Bottom of the deck has a rabbit. Somebody could be the year of the rabbit here. But I'm seeing here that you're going to have a fast change. It says fast changes on this rabbit card, and it says you'll be leaving a job suddenly or getting a new one very quickly, or your workplace may change dramatically in a short time. Just go with the flow. Yeah, I feel like your workplace is going to change. I feel like if you own your own business, something about your prosperity is going to change, and other people are going to be like this. distracted with your change because they weren't locked in. You see how this lock is unlocked, but it has a key in it? They weren't locked in to their own lane. So now they're overloaded. They're like, man, I'm so behind on work, or man, I'm so behind. I was paying attention to Scorpio so much, I don't even know what's going on with me. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your own lane, when you don't mind your business. You make other people's business your business. If you don't mind your business, then you get wrapped up. And that's karma. That's just a lesson you're going to have to learn from. Boo. Whatever. Whatever. What's the angel number around this message? A lot of you Scorpios, you have a lot of abundance coming towards you very quickly is what I'm channeling. So whether you work for yourself or someone else, there's going to be some type of win here. There's going to be some type of fast change to abundance. Okay? You're going to change your perspective on how the universe works. Because a lot of you guys might have been in a prickly situation, or biting your tongue, or being the type of person where, you know, you just, you know what, I know there's people hating on me, or I know there's competition, but I'm going to stay in my own lane. You persevered, right? And you stayed in your own lane. The reason for that is about to show itself to you very soon. We have here release. 876, it says here, let go of old patterns and belief systems that no longer serve your highest good. Embrace the freedom of your life. You're going to have a free life, free of thought, free of financial worries. You're going to have a lot of financial gain or opportunities for financial gain coming your way, because challenges and blockages or people who are trying to cause problems in your life are out of the way now. Bottom of the deck literally says abundance. I can't make this up. I just literally said that before any of the cards said that there's going to be abundance. I knew it was coming, because with this rabbit here, I just knew it was a lucky foot. It's like having a lucky rabbit foot. Maybe somebody still has that on their keychain. Or maybe you have a rabbit coat, a rabbit lucky foot hanging from your keychain or something. But maybe you could own rabbits. Maybe you like rabbits as pets, or see them a lot in your backyard or around in your environment. It says here abundance. You're going to have a quick change, Scorpio, because you stayed in your lane and somebody else didn't. They try to cross lanes with you and they get in, you know what I'm saying? Or they wasn't paying attention to their own business. And we have here 888. You guys could be seeing repeating 8s, 7s, or 6s. Strong 8 is here. It says here, financial abundance and success are on the horizon. Stay focused and disciplined. Yeah, you got financial success on the horizon. Stay focused and disciplined. Just keep doing what you was already doing. You're not doing nothing wrong. But you will see these people who were doing wrong go down. Yo, why am I channeling that song? When it all goes up in flames, I'll be the last one standing. I'll be the last one standing. Whose song is that? And where is that from? I feel like that's like from a movie soundtrack. Or like a TV show soundtrack. When it all goes up in flames, I'll be the last one standing. I'll be the last one standing. I think that's from the CW channel. What was that show called? Riverdale? I don't know. Riverdale could mean something to you. That word. That show. The way I saw somebody's collision, though. I'm scared. Yo, that is crazy. That's what they get. They shouldn't have stayed in their lane. They should have just minded their business. This is like somebody, you ever notice, anyways, Scorpio, this is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for being here. But you ever notice, now I'm just chatting. You know I like to talk. You ever notice when you're driving and, you know, you're driving at the pace that you're driving in. Maybe you're driving the speed limit, or maybe like 10 notches up from the speed limit, but you're not going any faster than that. And when you're driving at your pace, you ever see somebody like kind of like on your tail, and then they're going like this behind you, and you're just going, and they're like, oh my God, and they're so impatient, and they go skirt, and they go around you. And when they go around you, they go fast and they gun it, and then they hit the red light. That's literally what I got in your reading, Scorpio. So that's why I'm screaming, because it's so effing true. Like, that's literally, like, sir, ma'am, you look stupid now. You did all that just to hit the red. And then they get even more mad. So when it turns green, they're driving even faster. And then next thing you know, you keep driving and you're like, oh, that person's crazy. And next thing you know, you see the cop The Christmas lights, you see the Christmas lights, the cop lights on the side of the shoulder, and guess who got pulled over? The person who was going fast. So now they gotta slow down, and you get to drive past smooth. Like, oh, well, you driving past smooth. You should have just been driving the speed limit. Like, it's crazy, but karma's real. Karma be happening like that on the road too. Some of these cards are in reverse, so let me fix this. And we're gonna get into my bow and arrow babies. We're gonna get into Sagittarius. Sorry, I just like chopping it up and chatting with you guys. You know I'm a talker. So anyways, let's get into my bow and arrow babies. If you a Sagittarius, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. We're about to tap into the second column here. After Sagittarius, we have the greatest of all time, Capricorn. We have my Aquabots, Aquarius, and we have my Pisces, okay? My oldest signs of the zodiac, okay? Sir, we're about to tap in. Let's get it. Hi, LH. Did you see the community post? LH, did you see the community post? Please email me with your address. LH. Please email me with your address. LH. I need LH's address, mailing address. Keandra's and I forget who the other person was. Divine Goddess 777. That's the ones that I need. Y'all gotta send me an email with your mailing address. Please and thank you. I'm excited. All right, sir. Hi, Love Goddess. Love Goddess 333. I thought you was my Divine Goddess. I thought you was the other one. Hi, Autumn. We got Paige here. That Girl Ray Official. And AM. TW is also here. Thank you, guys. Today is still Cancer season. We should have been first today. So blessed. Relax. You guys get a bonus read. We're on the cusp. So I'm doing Leo. We're on the cusp. All right, so what do we have here? Y'all always got to be complaining about something. I can't live on this live stream. If it ain't the Libras complaining, it's the Cancers. I'm just playing. It's just so blessed. So blessed is the only one. All right, sir, let's say, what do we have here for Sagittarius? What do we have here for the Sag? My bow and arrow babies. What do we have here for the Sag? What is our next bundle of abundance? These messages out this Oracle deck have been coming up so funny. All right, here we go. It says peeping. Oh, people are paying attention to you. It says maintain a facade and guard your privacy with care. Keeping secrets might protect you for a while, but they won't last. I love these cards because of the comic book style artwork. It's so cool. They're actually more vibrant than the way the camera's picking it up. They're actually really bright. People are watching you. You see how people are in the peephole like that? It's given all eyes are on you right now. Why? Why are all eyes on Sag right now? I might get the answer before a card comes out. Sometimes Spirit be talking to me. Why? Why are all eyes on Sagittarius right now? My bow and arrow babies. Why? Oh, they just told me. See? I knew it was going to happen. All eyes are on you. Well, it's interesting. I don't think it's all eyes on you. I don't think everybody's looking in your direction, but there is one person significantly looking at you. It's like someone who, because it says maintain a facade. It's someone around you who tries to maintain a facade or like a reputation. It's someone who, and now I don't know if this is a friend of yours, a best friend. I don't know if this is a coworker. It could be anybody, but whoever this person is, it's like they're looking at you very closely to see what you're about to do next. And I feel like I channeled this before for you Sagittarius is like months ago, like weeks ago. I channeled this for you guys before because I remember telling you stop telling everybody everything because you have a hater. I remember saying that in a love reading. They're kind of coming out here in the career reading, this type of person, so I don't know if it's the same person or not. But there's somebody here who's like in your energy who feels like they're trying to save face and look a certain way with you or around you, but they're actually not like that. They always looking at your every move. I don't know if they look up to you and they just have an obsession with you. They want to be like you, or if they're really just trying to see what you're doing next in hopes that you don't do something in your life that looks better than their life. So it could be one or the other. They're trying to keep secrets. This is not going to last. It's probably going to get revealed during Mercury retrograde. So it says guard your privacy with care. I feel like you're meant to be more private now about your money moves. The moves that you're making next, please don't tell nobody. Whether you work for yourself or whether you work for someone else, just don't tell nobody your business right now. Because there's something about what's going to be revealed to you is going to shock you about the person who has their eye on you right now. And I don't know if they're a coworker or a person who you think is your friend or what, but it's somebody who feels like they're within your vicinity. And I don't know why they're watching you. I don't know if they're watching you in admiration or if they're watching you so that way you don't do something better than in your life than them. It says you are not alone in the storm. As you gasp for air, salvation appears, a breath away from safety. You know what I get for you, Sagittarius? Someone here has your okay. I'm getting a person watching you or a group of people. It does feel like it's a small group, so it might be like up to 3. It could be 1, 2, or 3 people, but there's something about someone saving you, so to speak. We get the lifesaver card here. I don't know if you see this, if I showed you. But we get the lifesaver card, and I feel like there's someone around you who's going to save you from this peeping energy. Someone's going to, because I don't think you know about this. To be quite honest, I don't think you know about this. It's not that I don't think you're smart and you can pick up on it. I just think that whoever's hiding it is very clever. As I'm saying that, I see angel number 1123 on the clock. Angel number for the read. Yeah, something about you progressing because somebody gets you out of the way of this watchful energy. Somebody's watching you. This could be on social media too. It doesn't have to be in person, but it does feel like they're close proximity to you. And someone else helps you and pulls you out of that. It's either a lover, like your partner, or it's someone who really rides for you, but you don't really, okay. Someone who really rides for you, but you're not really tight with them. You're tight with whoever's watching you. But those people are watching you for not the right reasons. The person who you're not really tight with is the person who has your back and who saves you from whatever watchful eye that you're under. For some of you guys, you're being micromanaged in the workplace. And someone at the workplace comes in to give you some type of intel, knowledge, gives you certain data on people or what they heard that overheard someone in conversation say, that it's like information you need to know. Makes me feel like they're helping you on purpose because they know that these other people don't have the best interest at heart for you. So your next bundle of abundance comes through a friend. I wouldn't even say a friend. I feel like it's a coworker or a lover. But someone notices something about a watchful eye. It could be someone who's micromanaging you, who's the watchful eye, and then a coworker lets you know, like, hey, they're only doing that because of this, this, and that. So there's some type of intel that you're missing or information that you're missing that will be revealed to you because maybe you felt like alone in this storm, so to speak, or isolated, so to speak. There is someone coming in, though, who's on your side of things. And I do feel like they're going to open up doors and opportunities for you. For some of you guys, this could be your own business. And maybe you feel like you're drowning in finances to sustain a business or to create one or whatever. And someone comes in the nick of time to get you. It's like on some like Titanic type vibes, but not really. The water's not icy. The water's just warm. And it's not like you don't know how to swim. Like, you know how to swim. You floating in something. But you've been in this water for so long that you're like, okay. You didn't know what was going to happen next. I'm channeling a certain message here. It's coming in pieces, which is giving me, like, there's gaps in between your story. I'm trying to pin it together. What else is here? Hold on. Actually, I grabbed the wrong oracle deck. I meant to use the other one first, but there's a reason why I have this in my hand, so I'm just going to go with it. Clarity. Wow, there's a reason why I had this oracle deck in my hand, because usually I use this after the golden cards here, but I didn't use them yet. It says clarity. So if you've been seeing 5, 4, 3 or repeating 5s, 4s, and 3s, there's some type of clarity you're going to be receiving. It says, trust yourself in the universe to make necessary changes to achieve your goals. Soon again, you'll gain clarity about your life's purpose and probably the people around you. Progression, 1, 2, 3. So look, and we had 1123 in your reading. Hey, look at the bottom. It says 1, 2, 3. That's crazy. Double confirmation. You could be seeing 1123 or 1, 2, 3 on the clock a lot. You could be seeing repeating 1s, 2s, or 3s. It says here, you are experiencing forward movement and the sequential unfolding of events. Trust in the natural flow of life and take steps towards your goals with confidence. Yeah, something about this Leo season in Mercury retrograde is going to reveal about why someone was micromanaging you or keeping their eyes on you, whether that was a friend or a coworker, a higher up or whoever. Someone else gives you the tea or the intel. Okay, and they help you progress. They help you bring clarity into your life. So I feel like this is somebody who's on your side or wanting to see you succeed and win. Okay, and however this plays out, it may not make sense right now, and that's totally fine because things might be cloudy and foggy, and that's usually how Mercury retrograde goes. Things are going to bring clarity in the future. So you might be foggy about something right now or cloudy about something or being like, OGB, I don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. I would say give it between now and the end of September. You're going to, this reading might make more sense later. Because for some of you guys, this may not make sense right now because it barely makes sense to me right now. But I just know that that's probably me channeling energy. Yeah, you have success here. Yep. It's not making sense right now. That's probably just how you feel in general. Things aren't adding up. Things aren't making sense. You're a little bit confused with your workplace situation or your own business, but you're going to have success here. Something comes to save you. We have here, the path that you are on will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. You're on the right track. So you're not doing anything wrong. It's just that you could feel like things are stagnant and you're wondering why. It's because a lot of people are watching you or because this one particular person is watching you. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes when there's certain people in our energy that don't belong in our energy as we are progressing in life, we'll notice a lot of stagnancy or setback. It's because of the people around us. But I feel like this person is hidden to you. You don't really see who this person is because they tight with you probably. or you don't see them as a threat, they are the ones who are causing a lot of setback energetically in your life because you're near them, or because you tell them your business or your goals, or you showed them your vision board or your dreams, or you tell them all your plans, and it's like, no, stop doing that. Because there's something here that you're supposed to be successful with, but you don't have full clarity on that just yet because you're too busy not paying attention, drowning in whoever this peeping person is. I almost called him a peeping Tom, but it might be a peeping Thumbelina. I don't know. But there's some type of energy where Spirit says you're making progress. Just don't tell people what you're about to do next. Make moves in silence is here. Yeah, because the relationships closest to you are a little bit, it says communication with coworkers are highlighted right now. Make choices with extreme care. You see how that's saying make choices with extreme care? There's something about the relationships closest to you. They're not what they cracked up to be. And there's one relationship closest to you that is actually authentic, true, and genuine. But everybody else, I don't know about them. Or whoever this one person is. If it's one or three people. I want to say it's up to 3 people that got their eyes on you and they're paying attention to you. This could be in real life or on social media, but because they know about what you're about to do next, it's not like they're preying on your downfall. It's just that they're like, them knowing. When negative people know what you're about to do next that's positive for your life, telling a negative person or sharing that with somebody who is not of the same mindset, not of the same wavelength, will automatically put them in like rebuttal mode, or like debate mode in their mind. They may not say that out loud, but they're like, yeah, I bet they want that, but that's not the way it's gonna work. Like, because you shared something so high vibrational with a low vibrational person, that affects your high vibrational outcome. Does that make sense? I hope this makes sense. Okay, so stop sharing stuff with non-high vibrational people and only share with high vibrational people who are on your mental level, because there's something about these other people knowing that F's up the trajectory or the speed or the outcome of your success. Let's get the T on this because I feel like we need to pull a T card. Yeah, this person is an energetic thief. I'm telling you, there's somebody in your energy. You see how this person's smiling? Like, I got a little secret. I got a little secret. Yeah, that's the person who's paying attention to you. They don't have anything. They don't have dreams, goals. They don't have like nothing set up for their life. They're physically or emotionally not put together. They're a thief. Okay? You're giving them intel that they didn't earn. It says Queen Rising. You're stepping up in your power, your praise. You're coming up in the spotlight, Sag. This is what you're meant for, but they're trying to thief you from that energetically, or maybe they throw shade, or maybe they don't. Like I said, this could all be internal. I feel like they're not really throwing shade. I feel like they're just watching with a smirk on their face, hoping that you don't receive something. I don't like who this person is. And I've said this to you before in love and romance reads from before. For those of you who remember, you're my OGs, you remember seeing that, you were in the live stream. I remember saying this to you in a love reading for my Sag, but it's coming out in career. So it could be the same person, it could be a different person, but you have people like this in your energy. So I would just make moves in silence. I wouldn't necessarily tell people your plans, but that's what I have for you. You're going to be successful. So your next bundle of abundance is that you're going to gain clarity on whoever this person is, so that way you could keep a distance or remove them from your energy. So create a healthy boundary and be like, yeah, our connection is expired, whoever that is for you. When you receive that clarity, you're meant to move on from that relationship, okay? That relationship has expired, okay? You're meant to see the clarity on that. You're going to see that during Mercury retrograde, all right? And then you're going to notice after Mercury retrograde how your life starts to traject into the right direction of the success. You're gonna see how life starts to pick up the pace when you remove someone from your energy. Very interesting. This is very interesting, but that's what's happening. All right, so that's what I channel for you, my bow and arrow baby. So take it how it resonates. All right, with that being said, let's get into my Capricorns. All right, where's my greatest of all time at? Let's tap in. Where's the greatest of all time? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the live stream chat. You in the building? Let's tap into my Capricorn. Jill, you said you're listening to Libras. You did leave, and the 5 coworkers, they already left too? Oh, that's crazy, Jill. Yeah, that Libra reading was on point. That's wild. Hi, Regina. Hi, Autumn, Paige. That Girl Ray Official, AM, TW, Mishikuma. It's good to see you back. Thank you for being here. Flaka, thank you for being here. Christina Barrientos, my OG. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my greatest of all time? What do we have here for my greatest of all time? Monet, where you been? What are you talking about? It's good to see me again. What you talking about? From last week, or you haven't been around? We have beef. You haven't been coming to my live stream? Who you been watching? Who you been cheating on me with? Monet? We gotta talk. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorns, my greatest of all time? Thank you for being here, you guys. All right, we're channeling what your next bundle of blessings are, your next bundle of abundance, okay? So if you want to know more about this, give it a like here. If you like the video, subscribe to the channel to see more videos like this. We do this on Tuesdays and Thursdays for career readings. All right, so tap in, okay? You guys don't want to miss it, all right? Turn on that post bell notifications. And if you need anything more personal to you, you could always click that link in the description box below. I do have my 30-minute readings on sale for $50. And also my fast passes are going to be back by tomorrow, so look out for that. For those of you who want readings within 24 to 48 hour delivery times, I will be delivering those services starting tomorrow. So go check out my website tomorrow for that, okay, you guys? So Wednesday is going to be the day that we go back to 24 to 48 hour reading deliveries. That's going to be exciting, okay? All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorns? I don't know why I keep cutting this Oracle deck, but I guess I need it to. Let's get this one. Monet, you say you haven't been around. Oh, you lost me on TikTok? Yeah, that's because I'm not on that platform. I'm not on the the tac-tac-toe. I'm not on there. I don't be playing games with apps that don't know what they're doing with their app. We just come over here where it's consistent. I like to go where I feel secure and stable. So that's why we're on YouTube. But yeah, we did start off on the tic-tac-toe over there, but now we're over here. So subscribe. You know, you are subscribed because you're chatting in the live stream, but you know, turn on that post bell notification. You don't want to miss it. Okay, Monet? Let's get it. What do we have here for my greatest all time? Let's get it. Capricorn. What's going on with their energy? What's the next bundle of abundance? These bundle of abundance, it's not like it's all saying all this good stuff at first. It's really clocking the T during Mercury retrograde, but it ends up being good. So a lot of these messages, you'll notice, like if you go cross-watch for other placements in your chart, if you cross-watch, you'll notice that the reading, it starts off weird. But that's because we're doing this during Mercury retrograde. Spirit wants you to know about the good, the bad, and the ugly. So that way you could be prepared for all of it instead of just your bundle of abundance, okay? And most of this stuff is going on around you, collective, so it's not literally happening directly to you, but it's around you. So a lot of you guys will resonate with this in the present moment. For some of you guys, you'll resonate with this reading on what's happening for you in the future, like as a prediction. Because we just started Mercury retrograde like last week. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Money worship. Oh. You going to money church? What you talking about, money worship? We have somebody here on the seesaw. And the other side of the seesaw has like a stack. It has a band. It says here, self-interest, rules, decisions, disregards, fairness. Values are for sale to the highest bidder. Money comes first and ethical concerns come second. Oh, that's tea. Tea spilt. This could be an employer, a very greedy employer that you work for, Capricorn. Okay? If this is not a greedy employer and you run your own business, then this is saying that people around you may be greedy or may be asking you for a lot when you just started running your own business or something. So this could be a family already saying, well, you run your own business, so why can't you help me with my tire bill? Like, you could have these people asking you stuff like that. For some of you, friends could be asking you, hey, we invited you to the brunch so you could take the bill. You that big boss, Baddie. You that big boss, Zaddy. All right, take the tab. Why are you making us all split and pay? You the one who has your own business. Yeah, there's these types of people around you. Okay, so if you run your own business, you might notice people are expecting a lot from you because they know that you have your own thing and they think that you're like, so they're worshiping. They're praising you, but they're also worshiping your status in money. So you got people using you for money who could be around you, but maybe they don't say it outwardly up front. They disguise it in like a joke, like how I said, oh, you the big business maker. Maybe they disguise it in a joke, or maybe they say it flat out. I don't know how bold these people are, but that's what I'm channeling. I'm also channeling for those of you who work for a workplace, okay? For those of you who have an employer that you work for, this person's greedy AF. I don't think they give employees exactly what they need. I think they're getting away with. And I mean, if you have an empire and if you have a business, you could get away with, giving yourself, saving up more money for you. It's hard to run a business and all that stuff, but you got to treat these people right. If you're not doing donut day, if you're not doing bagel Monday, you know what I'm saying? If you're not giving a raise here and there to those who deserve it, then you're a bad boss. Okay? It don't take a lot to be a healthy workplace. Okay? Do the bare minimum. Where's bagel Monday at? Give me the cream cheese. Give me the coffee. Coffee bagel Monday is fine. Like, people gonna be happy with just that. Like, why are you even being stingy with that? Somebody's stingy with their money, and it's an employer, and the employees can feel it. The employees don't like it. So I don't know. This person makes me feel like they worship their money, and they make poor decisions based off of how they feel and their selfishness and what they want, rather than what the employees deserve, or what the employees want. Okay, so I'm getting that your employer may be making decisions based off of how they feel and not what the people need. It's kind of like Trump energy with that snaps, or what was it, the food stamp thing. I don't know why I get Trump off this card, child. It could be Trump. Trump's a Gemini though, so I don't know. Capricorn, we just had a full moon in Capricorn, and he did make that decision in and around the full moon in Capricorn, so maybe that's what it's talking about. Anyways, it makes me feel like there's that type of energy. Like, in your workplace, there's a lot of politics, or in your life, Capricorn, there's a lot of politics, but it's not necessarily, I'm not talking about the government, but I'm talking about you governing what you have, okay, or where you're at is being governed, okay? It's being like not fair. This disregards fairness for others. So there's not an equal give and take here, and there's a greedy person here, whether that's around you or the person who you work for, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. All right, so that's the issue. So let's get into the good stuff. So let's see what this is, because if you've been feeling like this and this is already resonating, keep watching. Oh, I knew it. Spirit told me to put down this oracle deck. It's not time for this oracle deck. They said, look at the bottom of the deck first to clarify why this is out. The reason why this is out here is this. Look at the bottom. That's pretty. That's a pretty card. It's so vibrant. It says here, gift. And it says, for you. Embrace your uniqueness and offer it as a special gift to the world. Cherish yourself. Recognize your inner beauty. Embrace your worth. You're receiving a gift from the universe, or other employees, including you, is going to receive a gift because a lot of this greedy energy. So yeah, there was bad deals made, or there was a lot of unfairness in the workplace, but you're receiving a gift. This gift could be you receiving a new workplace to work at, and you're like, bump this place, I'm going to the new. So maybe you're going to be working somewhere completely different. You could be changing completely different careers, positions, etc. Um, some of this could be around you. I don't know why I keep hearing this. I'm going to say it because I was ignoring it for a while. I keep hearing somebody um, is like an activist. Somebody decided to go on strike for the business or for this company, and now you guys get what you want. So I see that as well, and I keep hearing that, and I was like, I don't know who that's going to resonate in. I don't even know if that's going to be a channel, but usually when I feel uncertain about it, usually it is something that is actually channeling on point. So I'm going to say that. I'm just going to say it. So that's not going to be for everybody. That seems very specific. But the gift here is what you did. If you took action, then it was you, or if someone in the workplace took action. It's like maybe it's a legal action. This could be a lawsuit, legal action. This could be a protest. This could be strike, going on strike. This could be what are those things where everybody got to sign their name on a sheet of paper? What is that called when everybody's voting on a sheet of paper and they got to sign their name? A petition. That's what it is. This could be a petition. But whatever it is that someone was fighting for, because somebody was not for the people and they were more for the money, the people actually win. So your workplace may do a quick 180 or a whole 180 because of one person speaking up or taking action towards something that wasn't fair, towards a money worship energy. You said it's 1:44 on your clock. Shout out to Christina. Thank you so much for that double confirmation. Yeah, there's something here. Justice is served. It's just all in due time how it's going to unfold. Time is on your side for this. So the next bundle of abundance could be a whole new workplace position. Or if something was going on that was unfair and someone took action, you guys are going to get the exact thing that you want. Okay, so there's going to be some type of reward for whoever spoke up, whoever was the leader of this, whoever was the activist, or whatever that wasn't unfair. Now there's fairness in the workplace, or now it's being investigated, okay? This could include legalities. Other authorities may have to be involved, may or may not. I don't know. You know what's interesting? For some of you guys, you work. I just heard news. So I know that's talking about good news with the gift card here. The card that says it's a gift for you coming. But I almost get like news as in like this is going to happen in a news place. So I don't know if you guys work for a news, media, television, but it's in the entertainment industry and specifically in like news places. So I might be channeling a global message of whatever this is. So this might be a global message or this might be a message just for you, Capricorn. But either way, I'm going to say it. The news, like CNN, Fox News, all the news stations, something happens because there's an employee who says something about the news outlets and they have a lot of people on this petition or they have a lot of people on their side. So it's one person who starts it, but then there's a group of people who follow suit and a lawsuit opens against the news place because something was unfair in the workplace. It's either unfair pay or having to sacrifice themselves a lot for hours, labor, work, something that was unfair. They weren't able to be with their families because they had to show up all the time for work and it was unfair. Something was unfair here. I'm also channeling that they could also be fighting for not more pay and just, equal hours, but more of like they're fighting to tell more of the truth on the news because they're not telling the full thing, or that they want to report certain things, but they're not allowed to report certain things. Like I'm getting like whoever this person is who's opening up their voice and having a group of people saying the same thing, backing them. They're not alone, and they're exposing a huge company, or they're exposing a department or something. And it's because they have to follow these guidelines of like, we only report certain things. We're not allowed to report these other things. And they want to report other stories that they feel like is important or the people aren't getting, but they're like, it's not fair that we should be able to report everything. Why are we only being told to report certain things? There's something unfair here. It's with hours, labor, pay, and also projects. I think I'm channeling something. I think this is going to play out in the future. If it does play out, you guys clip this part of the thing and then like repost it. Make it viral. Promise me, gang, you got to lock in. You got to make it viral because I already channeled it. You feel me? But yeah, so that's what I'm feeling and seeing here. I don't know why I'm feeling that in the Capricorn reading. Maybe this person who's the activist is a Capricorn. Maybe it happens during Capricorn season. Maybe it's going to be next year, at the end of this year into next year, December into January. Maybe this is revealed. Maybe it's a timeline. But there's something here about this information coming through. Okay. For some of you guys, this happens personally within your workplace. For others of you, you'll recognize this on a global scale. Anyways, let's continue the message here. We have trapped. Feeling stuck in your current situation, but you do have options. Look for another job while keeping the one you have for now. For some of you guys, you're gonna be moving out of a workplace and into a new workplace, but only after there's like some type of settlement or something, some justice served in your favor. It's like you leaving with your bag too. As I was saying that, look at the card that comes out. Yo, that's crazy how on point this was. At the same time I was saying it's revealed. It says wealth. You are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and look for long-term career planning. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. You're going to have money because you're smart. Your education around whatever it is. Maybe it's your talent, skill, and ability. Maybe it's the place that you work for. Maybe it's, the education you have underneath your belt if you went to school for a particular education. Maybe it's the research that you did on something that was unfair. But something here plays out, okay? And because of you learning this, you're teaching others. Yeah. You're teaching others what's going on here with the unfairness with the workplace. There's some greedy person that's about to go down. So that's your next bundle of abundance, Capricorn, in some way, shape, or form in your life or the industry you work for or the people around you. If you run your own business, then it's the people around you. Somebody is going to be exposed for their indecency when it comes to money and when it comes to treating others because, of whatever reason, because they have money or because they're their minions, they work for them or something like that. Someone's going to be exposed here. And it leaves you with a bundle of abundance. Look, you got the bricks here, the bricks of wealth. Wow. So that's what I'm predicting for you guys. I really do feel like this is going to be in the future. I don't know if it's happening now, but it is happening now energetically. It's just not happening now in the physical just yet. But I feel like this is like a future prediction. I don't know why. I feel like Capricorn, we're in the future with this message a little bit. We have here simplification. It says 654. Simplify your life and focus on what truly matters. Declutter your mind and your surroundings for greater clarity and effectiveness. Yeah, so this card is telling me you could be seeing repeating 6s, 5s, and 4s when it comes to angel numbers, but something will be changing about the relationships closest to you when it has to do with money. Okay? And it brings you to better stability. Yeah, it brings you to better stability. It's like there's a lot of declutterification happening and simplifying your life so that way you could receive something you want. It has a lot to do with you reflecting on like what's fair, what's not fair. Interesting. It has you reflecting on like also that if you got somebody around you who's saying like, well, you got money, why don't you do it? Why don't you take the tab? Why don't you take me out to lunch? If you have somebody saying that to you, Capricorn, and so used to that, you might be shaking up and rocking up the world and saying, no, I'm not going to. Because you're looking inward to reevaluate your actions. Maybe you always move that way. You're going to be moving different. It says embrace introspection and self-reflection for your own development. For your own development. Okay? You can be moving different, and there's going to be more abundance for you because of that. Look, exploited. I told you someone was going to get exploited. I'm telling you, this feels like it's public knowledge or public news or something revealed to you that is a gift. It's a blessing. It's abundance. Others having power over you due to what they know. Suffering from exploitive labor practices. Look, it's what I said. Suffering from exploitive labor practices. I said that when we was talking about the news outlets. I'm telling you, there's a news outlet that's about to go down in the future. We might see that. I'm not even going to cap. I knew I was channeling that. But anyways, that's what I have for you, Capricorn. So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. All right. But it's for those who need to hear the message. All right. So with that being said, if you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right. Let's get into my Aquarius. Where my Aquabots at? Where's my Aquabots at? Unite. Where's my superheroes? Drop your superheroes down in the chat. I want to see all my Aquariuses up in the building. Where's my Aquabot? Hello? Hi, Carol. Hi, Bernadette Flocka. You say you declare your space this past Sunday? Oh, yeah, I always do that on a Sunday. Sunday is a great day to reset. Sunday reset. Sunday self-care. I love a self-care Sunday. I kind of want to go to the movies, man. Maybe this week or later this weekend. I want to go see Jurassic. Did anybody see the new Jurassic film? I know this is totally off topic, but it's just to like chop it up while I'm like shuffling these cards and clearing out the energy so we can get your spread ready. Anybody see that movie though? Is it good? I'm obsessed with Jurassic. I don't know why I'm obsessed with Jurassic. I'm obsessed with... They can make a million Jurassics. I will still watch the new one. I'm tired of seeing the remakes. But every time I see a new one, I always think it's better than the last. They do pretty good with it. I like the Jurassic Park thing. Did you know when I found out my birds... Or just birds in general, but I do have pet birds for those of you who are new here. Did you know that when I found out about birds and how they are actually descendants of dinosaurs, how much I love them more? Do you understand what that did to my mind? I love my pets. I'm like, what? You're my little Jurassics. You're like, y'all my little Jurassics. My little dinos. Like, I love my birds. They're my babies. You've been wanting to see it too. It looks good, Shanti. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got Shanti in the building. We got Katrina, Regina. All y'all names rhyme. Bernadette. Thank you so much for being here, you guys, for hanging out with me, for chopping it up. I should go right now for matinee, right after this read. I ain't gonna go. I got readings to do. I ain't got time for that. I was trying to wait till it got on like Prime or something or Apple TV. But I kind of want to see it in the movies with a big, large popcorn. Give me a big, large popcorn, sir. All right, so this is going to be your message. Where are my Aquabots? Not. We're tapped in. It says here, numbness. Wow, we have 22. Today is the 22nd of July. That's crazy. Today's the 22nd of July, and we get the 22 card for you, Aquarius. It's the first time I'm seeing it, too. Nobody else got this card. So we have here a bottle kicking a brain on this card. Very graphic. I don't know what that means, but it says here, escaping emotions, numbness. Numbing yourself with substances isolates you. Numbing emotions through substances and losing touch with your true self. Restoring clarity is the first step to rebuilding trust. What this talking about, Spirit? Y'all got me bumped this. I'm lost. What this talking about? Let's look at the bottom. Routine. Oh, who is this fine man in y'all bed. Aquarius, you're going to have to come back for the love reading. Because what the hell? What the hell? What the heck? Who's that? Who's that fine man in your bed? Unsettled. Sleep brings about fatigue. Oh. Psh. Oh. Oh. Aquarius, stop messing around. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. For those of you who are in a relationship, y'all bumping and grinding with your man or your girl too much that you are losing momentum, stability, motivation, inspiration for your, ooh, my stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. For your workplace. Y'all coming into work late, or y'all sleeping in, y'all fatigued, y'all don't get enough sleep, you're staying up late with these passionate exercises that you're doing with your person. For some of you guys, you need more sleep. Y'all are heavy in the sheets. It's none of my business. Look, listen, you do what you want to do. If you want to be tired at work on a Monday because you stayed up night doing nasty things with your person on a Sunday, that's none of my business. By all means, that's tea. I love that. I love to see love. But the thing is, it might be messing with your routine. So you might just need to like do it during like reasonable hours instead of doing it until 3 a.m. Some of y'all are doing it till 3 a.m. I don't know when you start. I don't know. Maybe you just randomly wake up and you just like in a mood and it's 3 a.m. You're going to have to tell your person like, yo, you know I got to work tomorrow. This be messing with my schedule. This be interrupting my sleep. You might have to let this person know. Because look, if they look this fine, I could understand. That man is handsome. Look at him, and he got dimples. Who looks like Clark Kent that you dealing with, Aquarius? What you got going on over there? Hello? For some of you Aquariuses, you have somebody. For some of you guys, you don't. The reason why you're losing sleep is because maybe you are indulging in substances or partying. Okay, I'm not trying to read you for filth, but that's what we have here. So maybe all the drinking and the partying is kicking your brain into like comatosis. Making you extra tired. Too tired for your routine. What's underneath the routine card? Secret weapon. It says blam. I can't show the card. Well, I can, but I got to cover this part. It says here, unseen by foes, ready to be unleashed. Quietly, deadly, and silent strike, revealing the arsenal of the unseen. This is my love and money oracle deck, but I really do feel like in your reading, Aquarius, is talking about love. So just bear with me for a second. We'll get into your money cards in a minute. I feel like there's a relationship here that you became numb to, whether that was with substances or not. You became numb to it, okay? Because it was such in a routine where it was literally killing the vibes about how you feel about your love life or about your person or about something here. Aquarius, this is very interesting. I feel like this is a specific read. I don't even know if I'm going to be channeling, but I'm just going to say what I'm going to say, and it resonates. If it don't, it's a miss. Whatever. Book a personal. I don't know. I don't know your life, but this is what it's giving. I feel like you are numb to the routine of a relationship that you have personally to you, and it's affecting your money. For others of you, you're numb to the workplace that you work at because the routine of it leaves you tired to live your personal life. So your professional life is so busy and it's so consuming that you can't live your personal life the way you want to live your personal life. So that's what I'm getting here. Something's lacking here. Something's not in balance. And it's kicking your brain into overdrive, or it's kicking your brain into comatosis. It just depends on who's who and who I'm talking to. So that's what could be happening during Mercury retrograde. Now let's get your bundle of abundance. What's so abundant about this? If this is the case and this is what's been happening or is happening right now, what's the good news around this, Spirit? Why are you bringing this to my attention? Because they're making me look at something, but they say it's tied to their success somehow. So let's see. Has to do with your investments. We get the Bitcoin here representing a symbol of investment. Invest in your education and make some big plans for the future. Take calculated risks, but save on something to fall back on. I feel like you're being guided with whatever part you resonated with, whether this is a lover's connection or this is a relationship to your employer, like relationship money-wise, like platonically with the employer, right? There's something numb about that you're moving on from, or you're wanting to, because there's too much of a routine that doesn't really, it brings about fatigue. It doesn't really add to your plate. It subtracts, or it keeps it at a stagnant level. And your secret weapon is to be able to see this clearly and invest in a different thing. Move on from this. Make bigger, better plans for the future. It's like you had to see that sometimes when we're sick and tired of being in a routine, we got to wait till we're sick and tired of being in that routine to make a change. Sometimes it takes us to our breaking point to actually make, like this card says, a kablam, a bam, a blam, right? So to make some type of change here. In order to make some type of change in your life, it takes you to have to keep doing this cycle or this wheel of routine and get bored of it in order to make a change. Some people don't take them that, but for you, Aquarius, it looks like it does, or this did. So you're making investments elsewhere. Yeah, you're getting the answers that you seek. Here goes the key to your answers. Oh, so this is going to resonate for a lot of you. It says here, you will resolve your current situation soon. Work-wise, you find new unique ways to stand out. You find a new opening with job security. So maybe that's what you really desire. And it says perspective. Wow, we have the black swan here. The black swan. And it says here, if you change the way you look at things, you could see everything in a brand new light that will help get you to where you want to be. So maybe you're feeling like you've been treading in this direction for so long that you need to change your perspective. Maybe you're guided to. Your intuition's telling you, yo, you got the key to your own answers if you just move on from this. So your next bundle of a blessing comes after a decision that you're making, but it's only when you are accepting the alignment of your perspective changing. You're accepting the new perspective that you're being guided to see in your life in order to create change. That's the secret weapon. What's unseen is about to be fully seen, but it could be something that you were trying to just go with the flow with. Don't go with the flow with stuff. If it ain't flowing the way you want it, don't go with it. That's just telling the universe that you're okay with being mid. I'm not mid. I'm a queen. The F you mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm a king. The F you mean? Like, you're going to have to get it together. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing here. So I don't know who this is going to resonate with, but that's what I get here. It got a little sexual in the beginning of the read. But for some of you guys, it is a sexual thing. For some of you guys, it is a lover's connection. For others of you, it's a workplace. It's your relationship to the workplace. And you put a lot of time, investment, coin, and energy into something that wasn't giving you reciprocity. So now you see from a new perspective and you're getting the answer. You're like, you know what? I'm actually tired of doing that. Now I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to choose to do something different. Because you choose to do something different, the timeline of routine that you stayed on, when you do something out of your character or something different, you open up a path that you go down a new timeline. That's quantum jumping, okay? That's the simplest way I could tell you how to quantum jump or how to change your timeline. Because when you open up that new seam of a path on your path and you go down the opposite way, you're telling the universe you're open to opportunity. You're open to something new entering your life, and something new does. That's when you have new experiences, you meet new people, you experience new things, when you're not doing the routine, when you're not doing what the universe is expecting you to do, because you're telling the universe, oh, I'm happy with that. If you're not happy with that and you choose to do something different, now you're opening up a road of possibilities for a new outcome, for something different to happen. So that's what I'm seeing here. Wow. Regina said, when you're sick and tired of being sick and tired. It's facts. Takes that sometimes. I'm glad you like that quote. Yeah, we have here, changes help you evolve into abundance. See, now we get to the message. You will have your bundle of abundance, but it's through seeing something that you chose not to see or just go with the flow with. You're not meant to invest where you're investing at. So if it's a lover's connection, you need to move on from that if it's not fulfilling. If it's a professional workplace position, you're changing up your workflow or the way you do things, or you're saying and moving different, or you're leaving it completely. But there's something here that is your secret weapon, and it's the clarity. Okay, it's the braveness, it's the courage that you get to change. And in Leo season, you may feel more courageous to make these changes, because Leo speaks of passion, courage, confidence, new beginnings, happiness, joy. Leos like to experience this. And so since we're in their season, we're going to be adopting a lot of their energy at this time. So I'm seeing here changes. Your angel number could be 454. You're seeing repeating a lot of 4s and 5s. It says embrace change and take courageous steps to unlock opportunities for personal growth and spiritual transformation. It literally says that on the card. And then this one says evolution. 5, 6, 7. You could be seeing 5, 6, 7 a lot, or repeating 5, 6s, and 7s individually. But it says here you are evolving spiritually and emotionally, moving towards greater wisdom and understanding. See, you're moving towards greater wisdom and understanding because you're realizing the time and energy you put in with your investments haven't been given back to you. And it's because you're just going with the flow. You need to switch something up. Something needs to be switched up in order for you to gain this abundance, okay? So you're making a change, and it's evolving you into this bag. Ooh, clock it. You guys, clock it. We have 888. For some of you guys, you could have been seeing repeating 8s. It says here, financial abundance and success are on the horizon. Stay focused and stay disciplined. You see what I'm saying? You might not be focused or disciplined. You might need more sleep. You might need to start moving different in the workplace. Maybe you're taking on too many projects. Look, bottom of the deck says starting over. I knew you was going to start over. Yeah, you're creating a new beginning. This card literally says you are presented with an opportunity for a fresh start and new beginnings. Release regrets and embrace the present moment with openness and optimism. Yeah, you about to set it off. Oh. Some of y'all watched that movie recently. You about to set it off, okay? You really are. So you're about to be moving different, and people are going to see it. People are going to respond. You're going to respond, and you're going to literally walk into your abundance. You're literally opening up portals. I just saw the magic card. You're literally opening up portals to do something different, or to tell the universe, you know what? I'm not mid. I'm that it girl. I'm that it guy. So what you got for me, universe? What you got? So that is your message. You're going to switch something up. You're going to do something different to get the intel you need, to get the opportunity you need, to get the abundance that you desire. So that's what I'm seeing here. I see a lot of you Aquarius is abundant because of this perspective change. So that's awesome. Whoever resonates with that read, that's going to be your read, love. So come back for the love readings. You might need to come back for love readings. For some of you guys who were resonating with the love part of that reading, you might have to come back 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight for the love reads, okay? Because there might be some extra messages for you. You said, like, when you check the time of day, it says it's 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, 6 on the clock. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, that could happen. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yep, Regina, that's double confirmation. All right. But thank you guys for being here. My Aquabots, roll out. All right, we're going into Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces, game biddies, and zeddies? Where's my blowfish, my jellyfish of the chat? Let me know in the comments. Y'all ready for the read? Let me know. In the live chat, you ready for the read? Let's get it. It means you're on the correct path. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Cheyenne, I read you for filth. Stop. When did I do that? You've been seeing angel numbers back to back every day. Your last day of work is on the 31st? Oh, everybody's giving me confirmation on the readings that I already did. Y'all are in the chat giving me confirmation. That's crazy, Cheyenne. Well, congratulations. It's exactly where you need to be. You're exactly where you need to be. You're in alignment. Hi, Rach. How you doing? We got my blowfish in the chat. Hi, Mexi Queen. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. San. Hi, San. Josie, you said, am I seeing anything visually? Yeah, all the time. What you talking about? Are you new here? What you mean? That's what I do on a daily. What you talking about, Willis? All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces? What do we have here for my Pisces? When it comes to career finances, their relationship to money, we're about to get into your next bundle of abundance. But it is during Mercury retrograde right now, so you might get other messages leading into why you're getting this bundle of abundance. So pay attention to the message the whole way through, from front to back, beginning to end, before you leave, okay? Because for a lot of you guys, you're like, this isn't my message, and you click out too soon, and you don't get the full message. You just missed the train. There's probably something very important. So make sure that you are sticking around the whole way through. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys, if you want to see more readings like this. I love doing the career reads for you. I don't know a lot of people on YouTube doing them. So I like to focus on this stuff, on the stuff that the people want. Okay? Sir, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? Hi, Cricket. How you doing? What do we have here for my Pisces when it comes to career finances, their relationship to money, honey? What's their next? Excuse me. Pisces, you are greedy with the message. Not you getting 4 cards. That's the most cards that we got out of everybody here so far that I've done a reading on. And Spirit is telling me to take them all, which I'm kind of irked about. Because I don't want to be reading all these cards. Lord. Pisces reading might be a little lengthy. Wow. Wow. Okay, now I understand why I have to take all these. They were stacked, but now that I spread them out and I can see what they're saying and I can see the full picture. Oh, you're going to like this reading. Pisces, you're really going to like this reading. Okay, so it starts off a little rocky, but it gets good. All right, so let's say your next bundle of abundance. It says here, I'm going to read each card. It says here, help. And it says seeking help. It says crying out for support. Help arrives from unexpected quarters. Invisible forces help guide you through troubled waters. Interestingly enough, they used a particular choice of words, if you noticed. It says getting you out of troubled waters. You're the water sign, Pisces, so I feel like that was definitely meant for you to come out. The reason why this is saying this, I'm already channeling a message, so I'm going to stop there. The reason why this is saying this is because you may have been trying to seek help energetically or physically around you in a workplace, whether you run your own business or whether you work for another business. There's something here that you're seeking, like, hey, I need help, or hey, I need assistance, or hey, I need, I need money, or I need to make more money, or I need more hours, or could I have this? Could I have that? You're trying to negotiate. You're trying to ask for something energetically from spirit in prayer, or physically from an employer if you work for someone else. So that's what I'm seeing here. So you might have like your angel team, your universe feel like more, you might feel more in alignment coming up because you asked for help energetically or physically here. And so it helped you escape this turmoil, this stagnancy with your money or your career, your recognition, your finances in some way, which brings us to the next card, which is escape. This escape card shows a picture of a person like literally jumping out the window. Like, that's crazy. But it says here, escape. Doubts weigh heavy and leap forward seems too far. Crushed by the burdens of reality, seeking solace in the thought of vanishing. So it's like you're seeking help where you're at. You need assistance where you're at, but you feel like you're not getting the assistance that you're asking for. It's either from God, the universe itself, or it's from a workplace, but you feel like you're not being helped somewhere, okay? And so you're ready to escape, and maybe you found ways to escape. For some of you guys, that could have been through drinking, partying, hanging out with friends. Maybe you guys found a way to escape. Maybe you just stay home more, or you try to ignore your problems, right? things like that. I don't know, but there's some type of escapism physically or mentally happening within you because you're not getting the help that you're seeking. And so you're feeling like you're being left behind, or you're being neglected by spirit, or by the employer that you're asking and seeking help from. So I'm seeing this here. Okay? I'm feeling like you guys been in that funk for a while. That could have been for the last 6 months. For some of you guys, that could have been for the last 12 months. But when we come into this moment right now, during Leo season and Mercury retrograde that we're in right now, there's some type of contract opening up for you finally that you've been asking for a while. So don't think your ask was never heard. Ashe, that was a message. That was a bar dropper. I didn't even try that. But that was definitely a bar. Okay? Okay? So Pisces, it says here, yes, there's a contract. There's an offer here for you, okay? When it comes to career. So whatever recognition you desired from before, whatever help that you were asking for from before that you felt neglected and silenced with, whatever it is that you were trying to escape, whatever it is that you needed answers to your questions that you saw out, Spirit is saying, I'm about to give that to you right now. This is Spirit giving you. You see how this person is excited? This is you, Pisces, and this is Spirit giving you a yes. An offer here that you've been asking about. I want success. I want recognition. I want what I deserve. I know myself. I know my worth, right? But it was delayed. This is a delayed blessing, okay? Spirit is saying here that you also escaped. Not escaped. It was not escaped as in a toxic, negative way. You escaped in a positive way. For some of you guys, you left a workplace environment, or you left a friendship environment. So for some of you guys, you left friends or certain people around you behind. You said, I got to get the F up on out of here. It looks like somebody didn't want to take the stairs, so they took the window. You said, I need to get out of here, and I need to get out of here right now. So there's something here where you might have abruptly left people in the dust or in the cold, or cut people off without saying, without giving a reason, because you're like, yeah, I'm done with that. So whatever that was, whether it was a romantic partnership, a friendship group, or a workplace dynamic, you moved on from that. And Spirit is rewarding you now for your awareness. The reason why you were asking for something and you couldn't receive it was because of the people or the environment around you that you needed to remove yourself from, Pisces. And Spirit is saying you get that now. So now we're able to give you a blessing. Because when you're supposed to be blessed is not when everybody is supposed to be around, or something like that. Like, or when certain people weren't supposed to be in your energy. They were trying to bless you with somebody, with something else of an opportunity without someone else knowing about it. Somebody else was in your energy that wasn't able to receive a blessing when you were blessed. Does that make sense? Because you might be a very generous person, Pisces, or you might be very moldable, bendable, okay? Because you deeply resonate with people on an emotional level. And sometimes you can get walked all over on. Sometimes that could cause you to run into people who are manipulative, okay? And want to have power over you. So this is what this is saying. Deep karmic bonds bring responsibilities and life lessons. Relationship strain caused by codependency and conflict. The reason why you receive is because you learned the karmic lessons. Whether that had to do with a person directly, or a group of people directly in your life, professional or personal to you, you're receiving a blessing now that you've detoxed yourself from this environment or these groups. And Spirit is saying here, digital detox. That brings us into the last card here in your spread. And it says here, digital detox. Lost in the virtual world and neglects real life relationships. Realizes the need for digital detox and seeks clarity. Feels overwhelmed by digital content and needs a break. So a lot of you could be influencers. For some of you, you could be people who like to keep people up to date with your life, either on different social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, whatever. So I'm seeing here that you guys are smashing this routine. You are removing yourself from doing too much of that. And you're keeping a lot of these moves or a lot of these blessings to yourself. And as you should, king or queen, because that's what I'm seeing here. Spirit wants you to remove yourself from a particular thing that is draining your energy, like your cell phone, your social media, like your work overload, like the people at the workplace. If there's gossip and things like that. I don't know if it's a romantic connection. It could be a romantic connection. But I'm seeing here a very interesting energy here. Very interesting energy here, which leads you. It's like a process of leading you into your bundle of abundance. So finally you receive something, and it's because Spirit says good. You did a good riddance thing. You got rid of something that wasn't serving your highest good. It was a karmic deep bond between you and the responsibilities and your life lessons. It was something was karmic within that strained or drained your energy, and now you are able to receive opportunities. You might notice a lot of opportunities or doors opening up for you. You might notice random money coming in, being dropped into your bank account. You might notice people who effed up payroll and they owe you money. You might notice that, maybe you have school loans that are forgiven instead of you having to pay them off. You might notice just random blessings. I'm getting like random bundles popping up like popcorn. It's like at random times, so it's not all at the same time, but within now in the next 6 months, you have something where you're able to get yourself out of this debt or out of this struggle or challenge and more into your the abundant part of the year or the abundant portion of your life. Like there's something owed to you, but it's like you weren't able to receive any of this because there was a lot in your life that was holding you back, and that was part of your life lesson. Because when you do get these blessings, it's like now you're more discerning on who's around you. It's like you needed to learn how to do that first before you receive this. It's like before receiving $1 million, you need to learn how to manage your money first. God's not going to give you $1 million if you don't even know how to manage your $1,000 a month that you get. You blowing right through it. God's not going to give you a blessing. Bye. God's going to say, ma'am, sir, you're going to need to handle this first. And then I'm going to bless you with the blessing. Like, because we need you to be knowing when and when to spend your money and when not to spend your money. What to do responsibly with your resources and what not to do. Wishes come true. This is what I'm seeing here. Happy Tuesday, the twins. It's good to see you in the chat. We got South Africa up in the building. My South African twins. Hey, you guys. Is the weather better over there? Hi, James. How you doing? We got Queen up in the chat. Ascended One. Thank you for coming back. We have here wishes come true for you, Pisces. Your wish is being granted, but not in the way you expected. No worries. It's just what you need. You see how it's not in the way you expected? Like I said, it required you to release certain things. Yeah. Or to create healthy boundaries. So if it's not releasing certain people or things, it's creating healthy boundaries with those people and things in order to be more in alignment to this blessing that Spirit always had for you. I feel like this is a delayed blessing or abundance coming your way that you should have been had, but you don't. I feel like I channel this message all the time for you, Pisces. I feel like I'm repeating myself. I might have said this back in January. Y'all must have dragged this out, because why am I still channeling this message 6 months later? Y'all must have been sleep. What the heck? We have here, bottom of the deck, it says here, power position. You are in a powerful position. You are being promoted or called to lead. Time to step up into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. You see how you wear the crown, but you also shield your energy. You see that shield and you see the crown at the top. There's something here about you are being rewarded by Spirit, but only because you know how to protect your energy. And that's a lesson you needed to learn the hard way. And however long it took you to learn that lesson, it was never going to be before you learned that lesson for you to gain your blessings. It was never before that. It was always going to be after that you would receive this reward of abundance, because you needed to learn that first to unlock abundance. There's something here about your self-respect and your self-worth that's an investment. We have the investment card here. Yeah. You had to invest in yourself and these lessons first before you could take an opportunity to the next level, or before you could receive an opportunity. You're going to get return on your investment. That's what this is saying to me with the card here, power position. You're getting a return on your investment, and you're the greatest match for this. You're the greatest match for this because Spirit was protecting your energy. You were being taught how to protect your own energy when Spirit can't. It says you are on the verge of finding perfect work for you. Don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. For some of you guys, you on your own business ownership. Okay, for some of you guys, this leadership is given to you through bundles of abundance, through your own thing that you created for yourself. For some of you, it's a level up in the workplace. Let's get the angel number for your reading. You said it's winter, it's so many rainy days, but it's beautiful and sunny. Oh, Cape Town tropical weather. Thank you for being here. Through the winter and through the summer. The twins be showing up. I know that's right. I'm glad that you have beautiful sunny days in between. When I first found out that South Africa had winters, I was shooketh to the core. I said, they didn't teach us that in school. I was kind of ticked off because I was like, that's not what we learned. Like, school was a waste of time. Like, I was so irked. I was having like one of those moments. I was today years old when I learned that it snows in South Africa and they actually have full-on winters. I was irked. Because I didn't know the information. Yes. School is a joke. Ascended One says, school is a lie. South Africa is lit. I know that's right. I want to go to Cape Town so bad. I want to go to Johannesburg. I want to get, my South Africa on, okay? One day, we are going to be pulling cards from South Africa. I'm going to claim it. I'm going to clock it. I'm going to lock it in. We have here, look inward to evaluate your actions. Embrace introspection and self-reflection for your own development. You're self-reflecting. You said, oh, I get it now, OG. Pisces, you're self-reflecting on your own development. You're like, oh, I get it now. Spirit is reassuring you that you need to trust your intuition and make practical decisions that align with your higher purpose. So stop trying to do for others or do what they want you to do or try and fit into the rooms. Spirit is saying your guardian angels are acknowledging your efforts, not other people's efforts, your efforts. So pay attention, boo. You're being reassured. 747 is on the card here. Maybe you guys are taking flights. 747 is a Boeing. So maybe y'all are taking flights, maybe you literally taking flights. You could be traveling for work. You could be receiving opportunities to travel more. You could be traveling for leisure. Maybe you saved up enough money to be able to travel, but there's some type of energy of 747 repeating itself. So you could be seeing that number in combination, or you could be seeing a lot of repeating 7s and 4s. For some of you guys, you're seeing 987 together, or you're seeing those numbers individually repeating 9s, 8s, and 7s. But Spirit is saying reflect and be reassured that you're on the right path. So Pisces, that is going to be your message. Wow. Bundle of abundance. They're coming in for you, Pisces. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up for my Pisces. We're going to get into the last column here, you guys. So get excited, get hype. Where's my fireballs at? Let's tap in. Where's my fireballs? Where's my fireball emojis for my Aries? Where my Aries game biddies and zeddies at? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know in the comments who's up in the building for the Aries read. Hi, Diamond. Hi, Narisha. All right. I don't remember Mexi Queen. That is actually a good question. I don't know. You said come to Cape Town and visit your girls. I really need to. I think you told me a good time to come. Why did I just shuffle up these cards in the wrong Oracle deck? Bye. I keep doing that. It's because they kind of look alike when they're faced the other way. Why do I keep doing that though? Let me make sure. Okay. Anyways. You like that read? You're claiming it for yourself? I know that's right. Hey, shout out to the gang. All right, we're going into Aries, you guys. So tap in, like the video, subscribe to the channel, become a member of the channel if you would like to, so you can get the extended readings. I'm going to be doing random extended readings. Random. I've been feeling like the urge to do random messages during Mercury retrograde, so you guys might be hearing and seeing a lot of videos. For those of you who are members, they're going to drop randomly. This is going to drop. They're going to drop. They're not going to have a schedule. They're just going to be like, oh, here goes the message. And it might be 10 minutes. It might be a whole hour. I don't know how long the messages are, but I'm getting guided to do that. Not to start doing that forever. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing that forever, but right now during Mercury retrograde, man, I was getting so many messages last night. I was like, I should do a read. But I was like, yo, I'm too tired. And so I did a community post. For some of you guys, you just saw that post. Okay? So if you're not part of my community tabs, all you have to do is just select that on my homepage. Go to posts, the post tab on my homepage, and you'll see my community posts on what I'm channeling. Literally before I go to bed. It's always before I go to bed. I'll be channeling stuff. And I schedule it to launch the next morning, because I know I don't be posting stuff. If you ever see me posting, I'm not posting it in real time. Mostly I'm posting it from the night before. So sometimes it's a message from the night before. Scheduled to post the next morning. So yeah, I just want to let you guys know. But yeah, my community posts, I was like, bro, I'm channeling so much. I need to just do a post and go to bed. Because I wasn't trying to stay up and do a read, but I needed to. I had a message that I should have. But, you know, it is what it is. I need sleep. All right, so I love sleep more. I'm sorry, you guys. But, yeah, I'm going to tap into Aries. So thank you, Aries, for being here. Who else is in the building? We got Jazz. I love you too, the twins. Be safe out there in the snow and all that good stuff. Well, I don't know if it's good, but all of the things, all the things. Hi, Dee. All right, let's get it. Latoya. Hey, girl. Diamond. Hey, girl. Janelle. Hey, boo. Let's get it. What do we have here? You say you love that, Holly. Yeah, I love it too. I love that I'm getting messages. So heightened right now. What do we have here for Aries? It says no exit. Trapped in a situation with no exit or escape. Experiencing a perpetual return to the same situations. Trapped in an infinite loop with no escape. Engages in a siphoning task that never ends. I was like, what is this word? Do y'all see that word right there? Is that all right, I gotta sound out my words now. Sound it out. Sound it out. Sysphean. Sysphonin. Syphonin. Y'all help me with this word. I don't even know what it means. I don't even know what it is. I'm going to look it up, though, because I like to educate myself. So let's educate ourselves. Let me look it up. Let me get my phone. All right, let's see. What does this mean? Sysphean. How do we say it? Ma'am? How do we say it?
Sisyphean.
Sisyphean. Sisyphean.
Sisyphean.
You hear that?
Sisyphean. Sisyphean. Sisyphean.
Oh, I thought that was going to make a remix. I thought I was going to be like Sisyphean. That's why I kept repeating it. I was like, oh, this is going to be a DJ moment. That's kind of cool. We have here denoting or relating to a task that can never be completed. Y'all laughing in the chat, but y'all would have did the same thing. Sisyphean. So it says here denoting or relating to a task that can never be completed. Oh, so that's like that's literally a cycle. A cycle of a task that never feels completed. Just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. The pursuit of perfection is a Sisyphean task. So people who are perfectionists and things like that, when people struggle with that kind of stuff, that's something where something will never. Ooh, almost dropped my phone. Something will never feel perfect or all the way done. Usually happens with creative people or artists. They're their biggest critic, So that's what I see here. Sisyphean. Engages in a Sisyphean task that never ends. In perfection, in the task of having something perfect, which never ends because nothing's ever perfect. So there's something here about walking in a circle or a square here. They're showing a square. This looks like Monopoly board. It literally looks like a Monopoly board. That's crazy. You might be playing Monopoly with whatever it is that you're doing with career and finances right now, or whatever it is that you felt like was a repeating task. It was a staircase that got to the same place that you started. You didn't go nowhere. Okay? It's like walking through Hogwarts. The staircases, instead of them moving and shifting, they just go into the same place. You have to make the staircase move. You have to tell the staircase where you want to go. Do you want to go to Gryffindor or you want to go to Ravenclaw? I got to know where you need to go. How did the hat sort you? I don't know how we got into Harry Potter, but just go with it. I don't know how we got into Hogwarts, but just go with it, y'all. There's something about this message that's part of the message. Okay? But there's something here about you're trapped in a situation with no exit or escape. You feel trapped in doing the same thing over and over again, or doing the same routine, or working at the same place, or having the same opportunity, or something looks like deja vu to you. Something looks the same in your life. If it's not professionally, it's personally. But it's affecting the way you feel about your money, your finances, and your professional life. Because you're like, I just keep going through the same thing over and over again. So let's channel this, because this is connected to this. You being self-aware of that is going to reveal where you're supposed to go in order to unlock your success to your abundance. So something about this repetitive path. Ooh, look, bottom of the deck leads to a gift. See, I didn't even know this was here. It says it right there. You see that? It was already there. There's something about this, you being self-aware that this is like not getting you nowhere, that you're like, you know what? I'm tired of this. Let me go get my blessing. Okay, so there's something here where you become self-aware that this is like a routine. This is like a deja vu moment. This is like, I don't know. I don't need to be here anymore. I took this opportunity to go in this direction, but now I feel like I'm going in the same direction over and over again. I don't need to be here no more. I'm okay with expiring from this. I don't need this opportunity, or I don't need this workplace, or I don't need this assistance or this help or this money. There's something that you're realizing about your environment, Aries, that you're like, I don't need this. I can catch my own blessing. Okay? So you might be going out with a bang. I'm seeing bang here. I'm seeing bang here. It's like you're going out with a bang. I can't show you the card because there's like a weapon on it and we can't have that here. So, but what I can tell you is what I see. It's just like a bang, like a comic book hand with a bang thing, the word bang on it. But it says here, embrace your uniqueness and offer it as a special gift to the world. Cherish yourself, recognize your inner beauty, embrace your worth. It's for you. You're getting a gift from the universe, or you're getting some type of clarity, or you're getting an opportunity elsewhere to break free from a routine or something that is not an alignment to you. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be what you're doing, but you're doing it because it's just what popped up for you. You feel it's mundane. There's some type of experience or a perpetual return to the same situation. You're either in a situation, a predicament, financially or personally to you. If it's not professionally, it's personally, or it could be both. This could do with relationships around you and also your relationship to your money. But there's something here where you feel like it's no exit. I don't know if it's been like that or if this just started for you, but there's a way out, and that's through your own gift, through your own uniqueness, through your own awakening to something that doesn't feel aligned to you anymore. For some of you Aries, you went back to something that you're used to doing. For some of you Aries, you went back to a situation, a person, a opportunity, a financial gain that you felt was prosperous at the time when you made the decision, but you're realizing there is no gift here. The gift is me realizing that there is no gift, so I can go somewhere else and actually catch my blessings and get these gifts from the universe. There's something here about your self-awareness brings you out of the mundane in order to be the miracle that you want to see in your life, or to have the miracles that you want in your life. Wow, that's deep. That's deep. That's crazy. Who's resonating with this? I don't know. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? What is this talking about on another layer, on another level for my Aries? Okay. So we have here protection. Wow. This looks like the movie The Purge. It's something that you need to purge yourself from. You need to protect your energy and purge yourself from something. This could be a workplace. This could be a relationship closest to you, platonically or romantically. This could be, due to your finances or something, or like, I don't know. There's a circumstance or a situation around you that you need to protect yourself from. You need to purge from that. You need to move on from that, is what Spirit is saying here. It says you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a little while, make moves in silence, and you will be shown the truth. You're about to be shown the truth about what's not adding up here, okay? When it comes to career, finances, and your work. You're about to be shown the truth about something, about a situation, a person, or the workplace. Yep. Something's going to be revealed to you. I'm not going to put it half past you, because during this time in Leo season, we are in Leo season. It speaks of taking action. And it also speaks of, because we're in Mercury retrograde, it speaks of miscommunications. Okay? So there's something that you were miscommunicated that you missed. You missed out on what was communicated to you. There's a miscommunication here. You saw it one way. It looked glorious. It looked like glitter, but it wasn't gold. Okay? Everything that glitters isn't gold. That's what I'm getting here. So you're being revealed this. There's something about this in your life that's about to be revealed to you. Okay? We have here saving face. Yeah, there goes the mask card again. How do we get this back to back? This person's wearing a mask and this person's wearing a mask. So that shows me that either someone in your workplace is wearing a mask, not telling you everything, or using you or manipulating you. Or someone in your personal life is doing this and is keeping you in a loop or a cycle of receiving the same thing over and over, or doing the same routine over and over. And you might be not being your full honest self. Okay. It says here, you might need to grin and bear it right now to maintain respect and keep your job, but you don't really like being there. I feel like this has a lot to do with your relationship to work and the people at work, or the people who you work for, or the person that you're employed by. I feel like that this is this, because I feel like you're trying to save face and just bear it just to get a check, but it's not aligned to you. Like, you don't deserve to have to settle for that or to be mid, you know? You're trying to smile and make nice to get the position that you want, but that position isn't for you. You're trying to smile and make nice, but that's not your path that you should be on. Something that once looked prosperous for you keeps you in a loop. I don't know who needs to hear this, but something that looked prosperous for you or promising for you is keeping you in a loop. You're meant to see what's the unseen here, and you're going to be revealed it, because Spirit says whatever is done in the dark always comes to light. So you saving face is not going to happen for too much longer. You're soon about to see the truth about where you're working at or who you're working for. I'm clocking this for somebody because you're meant to see it, because Spirit said, I got a gift for you. And if you don't realize the gifts I have for you, you will be shown the way to this gift. And it may not be in the way that you want it to be shown. Wow. What else is here? Ooh. Oh my god. Y'all just like, the cards went crazy. I'm not even kidding. Oh, and there's a card here that's flipped over. All these cards are going the same way. Look at this. The cards are literally going crazy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bent my card and everything. Why is this card bent up? I don't know. For some of you Aries, you might be bent backwards about work. You might be bent up about a situation, something that you're seeing in silence. You see how this person's face is covered? You can only see their eyes. Another reference of a mask. You see? Mask, mask, mask. You can only see through the eyes. It's like you know something doesn't align with you, but you don't know how to get out of it, or you don't know how to admit it, that there's something better for you. Maybe it takes a leap of faith or courage that you're not ready to take yet. And sometimes, you know, we'll keep ourselves in cycles until we're ready to make a change. It says looking. It says it's okay to look for better work, but be discreet in your search. If you're looking for better work, make moves in silence. Be discreet about your search. Don't be telling everybody your business. It says here, you need to be aligned with your life purpose in order to be fully satisfied. Okay? This has to do with your life purpose. There's somewhere where you're meant to go, but you don't see it clearly right now. But Spirit said, I'm going to reveal it to you. I'm going to reveal this perspective. We got the black swan here. And it says here, if you change the way you look at things, you can see everything in a brand new light that will help you get to where you want to be. There's something here that's going to change your perspective. You're not going to make nice. You're not going to wear this mask. You're not going to act like you don't see something. Spirit is saying, I'm going to show you what it is, and there's no way you can ignore it. So a lot of you guys, Aries, you might be getting a lot of angel numbers. You might be seeing a lot of signs, like literally signs. They just told me you might be seeing like particular street signs that say certain words that are actually your sign. Isn't that crazy? I just channeled that. So you might see like a street sign, or like a billboard sign, or like a real estate sign that says a particular word or phrase, and that's your message. Does that make sense? I don't know if somebody's been seeing those types of signs, but pay attention to those signs too, because the actual signs are your sign. It's not a coincidence that you saw a certain word on a street. If the street name to the word that you were at the crossway with at the light said something like Perspective Avenue, that means you need to change your perspective. That means that you're not being you're not being seen. You're not seeing something. Something is not being revealed. If you're coming across a block that's called Hidden Avenue, there's something hidden that's going to be revealed. That is your sign. So there's no coincidence when it comes to the universe. Spirit is speaking to you in quantum volumes. You're just not catching it. And if you're catching it, you're not registering it. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my God, I'm shook. I'm gagged. Yeah, we have innovation here. Spirit is saying here, you will need to come up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion. Old ways are outdated. Do you hear me? That's literally what this card was saying. There's something about how this doesn't align or work for you anymore. You're playing Monopoly with your life. You keep going in a square. But life wasn't made from squares. Life was made from circles. That's the circle of life. That's literally the flower of life. If you ever look up the flower of life, it was made from one circle. If you ever look up how children are born or made, how life is created, it's always through a cell. What is a cell? A circle that multiplies into different circles. We don't multiply in squares. So there's something square about your energy. You got to keep your circle small. You don't F with squares. That's the bar I just got. So I don't know who likes listening to rap. Keep my circle small. I don't F with squares. Nicki Minaj. Is that Nicki Minaj? I don't know. But something about you got to stop effing with these squares of your life or these people or this workplace and start becoming your own circle. There's something you will need. It literally says here in innovation. And speaking of circle, look at all the circles here. Okay, there's something that you're about to clock, so to speak. There's like a clock energy of this. Whenever you open up a watch, you kind of see all these tinkering, different things, these different wheels moving. There's something like wheels moving in your mind. I'm getting that this could be your mindset. Wheels are moving in your mind. Something's ticking, something you're clocking in silence, though. You're not saying anything about it. Your mouth is covered, but you're seeing it with your eyes, and your mind is ticking. Something ain't adding up. You will need to come up with new strategies and plans to keep in motion because old ways are outdated. That's exactly what you're seeing. You're seeing something about this that's outdated. It's an old way. So you need to invent and create new ideas and test something new. Move different. Okay, it says here short term. Wow. With these fireworks, it's giving me like a spark. Maybe you've seen fireworks lately. Maybe this was around 4th of July, or maybe this was recently within the last couple of days. But this is also speaking of the metaphor of sparks. Maybe sparks fly in your mind. Like you're tinkering and you're thinking about something so quickly and so closely. All of a sudden, boom, snap, crackle, pop. There goes the answer that you get. So it says short term. This position is temporary. So don't get too attached to it. No worries. You will find something better that's even more fulfilling and prosperous for you. Like literally, the card is trying to tell you, I have prosperity for you, baby. For my Aries, I have prosperity to you. God is trying to tell you, I have prosperity to you, but there's something short term about this position. So don't get too emotionally attached to it, because I'm about to rock your world. I'm about to snap, crackle, pop your world, because there's something here that you weren't seeing that I'm about to reveal to you, and it's gonna take you to see this in order to make the next action step. Wow, this is such a deep message. This leads to your blessing, you guys. Like, channel this. Like, this literally leads to your blessing. Your next level of abundance requires you to see something that's unseen, or get revealed something, or accept something that you're seeing. Because for some of you guys, you're in denial. But it's like, after that happens, in order to have this blessing, you have to take action. Following that knowing, you have to take action. I now know something. Now I'm going to take action into the direction I feel like is more for me. Wow. So you might feel trapped. Like I said, it's like that first card we got. You might feel trapped in something, but Spirit is saying manifest your dreams, manifest your desires, manifest your prayers, make your life a living prayer. Now I'm hearing that song. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Take my hand. You'll make it, I swear. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing that. I'm hearing that song. You guys could be seeing 456 a lot, or a lot of repeating 4s, a lot of repeating 5s, or a lot of repeating 6s. 4 is the house of stability. 5 is the house of creation. And 6 is the house of routine, work, organization. Okay? So there's something here about, in order for you to be stable with your finances and feel like you're creating stability and a home for yourself and a workplace for yourself, or like some type of energy of that, you have to make a change. 5 speaks of creation. So it speaks of the change, the process, the transformation that you may be ignoring or you may not be seeing. That's going to be revealed to you in order for you to take steps into a new routine, into a new organized set of plans. You're supposed to reorganize your plans based off of what's being revealed to you. That is the gift. You are the gift. You see how this person is popping out of the gift box? It's like Spirit is trying to tell me in a metaphoric way that you are the gift. Embrace your uniqueness and offer it as a special gift to the world. Cherish yourself. Embrace your worth. Recognize your inner beauty. You see what I'm saying? You are the gift. That's what Spirit is saying. Bottom of the deck literally says stability. It's literally what I was saying with this card that came out. Bottom of the deck already has repeating 4s. So I know y'all been seeing repeating 4s. If any number, you might have just been seeing a lot of repeating 4s. It says angels are guiding and supporting you and providing you a stable foundation for success. Your angels is with you. They're trying to guide you. They literally trying to send you signs through numbers or through street names. I swear to God, it's a street name, y'all. You're going to have to clock it later. You're going to have to comment down below later if that plays out for you. But we have here, you have the inner power to make things happen. First bar. The first bar on this card of manifesting your dreams, it says you have the power to make things happen. It is time for you to take action with faith and confidence, knowing that your angels are guiding and supporting you every step of the way. That's crazy that card says that, because when I read this card, it literally says almost the same thing. It says angels are guiding and supporting you, providing a stable foundation for success. It's crazy because these cards were meant to go with each other. And they're two different cards with two different angel numbers. But for some reason, they're in alignment to your message. You're meant to see this. I kind of want to look on the other side. Yeah, you need to simplify. It's a simplification. You need to simplify something in order for your stability to happen. Spirit is saying you're having a spiritual awakening. That's you looking through something that you're not seeing, or about to be revealed something that you're not seeing yet, but you will see. And I don't think you're going to say anything, or I don't think it's meant for you to say anything. I think it's meant for you to make moves in silence, to make plans. I think you need to like keep this on the hush hush of what you're seeing until you're ready to take action, because I feel like you're going to go out with a bang. I don't know if you're telling an employer about themselves and you're just about to just like do your own thing. I don't know if you had an epiphany. I don't know what's happening, but you are creating your own reality. And congratulations to you, Aries, because this is meant for you to see. So I really do feel like this is your high vibrational message to lead you out of this mundane-ish to get into your own bag and to realize who the F you are. I know that's right. Clock it. Period. All right, so yeah, your perspective is changing, honey, but you're going straight into your blessing. You have to have faith. Spirit is saying have faith, have courage, and be kind. Okay? The Spirit says, I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna take care of that bill. I'm gonna take care of that blessing. I'm gonna take care of that home for you. I'm gonna take care of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Spirit is letting me know that they're gonna take care of you. Baby girl, baby boy. They're gonna take care of you. They're not gonna leave you out in the dust. You're God's child. You will never be left out in the dust. Remember that. All right, so that's what we have here for my Aries. Let's move on to my Taurus. What do we have for my Taurus gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? Y'all like that message? Janelle, the twins, Kay, and Lucas was in the chat heavy. Y'all love that message. I loved it too. I thought it was really great. I thought it was your message. I keep doing that. I keep putting these gold cards and these star cards. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep mixing my Oracle deck stuff. All right, so let's get out of Aries energy. Let's get into my bulls. Where are my bulls of the chat? Where's my Taurus? My Taurus? We're about to tap into your message, okay? So drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know you're ready for this read. If you would like something more personal to you, you feel like I'm clocking it a lot with these zodiac sign readings and you want to book a personal read, book with me. The link is in the description box below. My rates are hella affordable, okay? So take advantage of that if you have the funds to do so, okay? Or whenever you decide to do so, right, you guys? If you want to become a member of the channel, I have a members only reading on Friday and Saturday this week. So become a member if you want to catch the members only reading this Friday and Saturday, okay? Because I have that as well. So the members only reading will be a personal reading for everybody who is a member of the channel who pays $9.99 a month. You guys get 10-minute personal readings, and it's a whole group of us. It's all good vibes, all good things, all right? So take advantage of that opportunity if you're looking forward to that, or if that's something that you want as more of like a more affordable option. I do have that $9.99 tier membership. Okay. Oops. What? All right, here we go. All right, so let's get into my Taurus. I see my Stampede Bulls in the chat. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? Let's say we're almost done, you guys. We'll be at Gemini and Cancer shortly. Okay, relax. Not that y'all was tripping, but I'm just saying, just in case. All right, so let's say you're watching from Wales. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie, for being here. I appreciate you for watching. I'm global. Y'all, I keep trying to tell you I'm global. Everybody be pulling up on me. Thank you, Katie. I was saying that all last week and the week before. I was like, oh, I'm global. Thank you for the support, Katie. Shout out to Katie from Wales. Let's just tap in. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Hey, Latoya. Latoya. The twins, Kay, Lucas, and Katie are my tourists in the building. Dropping a zodiac sign in the live stream chat. If you want to participate in the live stream chat, subscribe to the channel. It's free. Just hit that subscribe button, and in 5 minutes, you'll have access to the live stream chat. What do we have here for my Taurus? Condemnation. Condemnation. What the heck? Why are 10 fingers pointing back at you? Why? Why are these people pointing at you? It says public scrutiny causes you to question your worth and motives. Facing public opinion challenges challenges your resilience and resolve. Yo, you got haters. What the heck? You got haters, Taurus. You did something right. You know when they say bad publicity means good publicity, it doesn't mean that you did something bad. It just means that you a baddie or you a zaddy and people don't like it and it's threatening them. And because they're threatened by it, now they want to, make bad press about you. Why am I hearing that song from Cardi B? What's that song? Clock it. What's that song? Press, 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 press. Cardi don't need no press. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me who you gonna check. People like to cause press about you. Taurus, you are just that it person, and people are threatened by your energy or by your drive or your motivation or your ambition or the things that you choose to do with your life that's not part of their alignment of beliefs. Child, I didn't come to this world to match your belief system. I came to this world to create my own reality and be in my own beliefs. If you are upset with that, then that sounds like a personal problem to me. It's a personal problem. To me, that sounds like a personal problem. That has nothing to do with me. That has to do with you. These people are pointing one finger at you and they have 10 pointing back at them, but they're trying to point fingers at you. And it's more than one person. This could be in the workplace. This could be a person who hates on you secretly or out loud. It doesn't matter how they do it or what they're doing, but they're doing it and it's showing their insecurities out loud. People who throw other people underneath the bus shows their own insecurities. They tell on themselves when they do stuff like that. Idiots. Why would you tell on yourself? I could see you sweating from here because of the way I'm moving. You're mad. Yeah, these people or this person, public scrutiny. That's what they're trying to make you feel. They're trying to make you question your work or your worth, your work, your workflow, your position, what you want to do with your life, your motives. If you felt like getting a tattoo that day, they judging you on that. Oh, well, I don't really like Taurus in the workplace. I noticed that they had a tattoo on their shoulder, and I didn't notice that until they wore a short sleeve blouse. They've been wearing long sleeve blouses since working here, but yeah, they got this tattoo on their shoulder. I didn't know that they had that. I don't really like them. I don't really like them. I don't really like... Shut the F... Like... These people are weird, bro. Sis, clock it. You don't need to pay attention to these people, Taurus. You just need to know that their insecurities are loud and to stay away from them. Spirit is showing you other people's insecurities so you can create healthy boundaries from those people. You don't need to be around those people. You don't need to talk to them. You don't need to invite them to things. You don't need to keep them in your circle. You can create healthy boundaries and literally leave them in the dust. Yeah, because you're meant to be confident. You're meant to be knowing your worth. You're meant to do these things that you feel like you're desiring to do with your life, especially in career. And you have people outside of your workplace or within the workplace, because it could be outside of you too. It could be on social media. It could be family members. It could be friends. Sometimes it's the closest people to you. If you're not doing or believing in what they're doing and believing or what they think is best for you, then you're the odd man out. You're the one who's the weirdo. You're the one who doesn't match. No, it just shows their insecurity out loud. They're the weirdo. They're the one who doesn't match the vibe of creation, the vibe of the universe, the frequency of like, hey, we came here to create. We were created by the creator to create. So let's create. If you're not down to create a new reality, a new life, a new world that is like high vibrational, then you're not part of that collective of people on that same wave and frequency. That means that you're the odd man out. So you trying to make me feel like I don't belong is telling a lot about how you feel that you're in denial of, or that you haven't revealed, or you think that you're hiding well. No, I see it all over your face, all over your response. Yeah. They can't hide it. So don't let people tell you about yourself, Taurus, is what I meant to tell you. Stay in your lane. You're doing something right. There's something about what you're already doing, Taurus, that's exactly where you need to be. And you may be being judged by it, is your message here. Bottom of the deck, we have Twin Flame. Okay. And we have here Souls maturing separately to bring deeper wisdom upon reunion. Growing in parallel dimensions, destined to intersect again. Evolving separately and becoming whole individually. So this could have a lot to do with, interestingly enough, this could be a lover's kind of reading. And come back for the love readings tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be doing the love readings. What the heck? It is so cloudy out. The sun hasn't came out at all today. What is going on? It's so cloudy today. I just noticed that. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. But it's interestingly enough that you guys, for those of you who this has to do with romance or love, and it also has to do with how you're feeling about your work or the workplace or your own business, if it's your own business, there's something about how there's a business partner or a friend or a lover, okay? There's somebody here who is a flame to your desires, to your passion, to your creation. But you guys are in separation, either because you guys haven't met yet, or you guys have met, but you guys have gone in separate paths. You're meant to reunite, okay? You're meant to come back into union to share experiences. The reason why you had to separate was to learn lessons and then come back together to create the empire, right? So for some of you guys, this is romantically. For some of you guys, this is a business partnership. Someone who helped you create something, but for some reason it had to go into separation, or there was distance, or maybe it's a long distance that you're doing something. I don't know. But there's something here that is flamey. It's like a twin flamey vibe, but it doesn't always have to necessarily be romantic, because a lot of people, they think twin flames are someone who's romantic to them. Some people's twin flames are literally a sibling or a bestie or a friend platonically, or a business partner. Twin flame knows no gender, so it's just like it's just two souls having separate experiences meant to share knowledge with each other. It's just an exchange of information. So when you come back into union, whatever union this is, you guys are going to have an exchange of information that starts to click and make more sense. So you're meant to have separate individual experiences, grow, evolve, ascend, mature, and then come back into union, share what you've learned, and then create your own tower, your own empire, your own castle of abundance here. Okay, so there's something here that you're meant to be going through, and it does feel like judgment, ridicule. It feels like doubt. It feels like you are meant to be put in this place in order to have a union, okay? In order to have a reunion within your own finances. In order to have a union or a partner to help you with your finances, okay? There's something here that is meant to happen the way it's unfolding. So if you guys are extra confused during Mercury retrograde, you don't know what's going on, you don't know why there's a lot of judgment around you, you don't know why you're being condemned, you don't know why you don't have a resolution to this, you don't feel good about yourself, you feel a lack of worthiness, you feel like you're trying to push through those fears or that lack and really make something of yourself, but you feel like you're getting pushed back. Spirit is saying that is all going to end in 3, 2, 1. Not to be dramatic, but that's literally how they gave it to me. 3, 2, 1 could be an angel number. It speaks of release. It speaks of letting the past go. It speaks of staying in your lane. So you're meant to have stayed in your lane. That's it. That's what I'm getting. Spirit is just saying, nah, they just need to stay in their lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. These people are overloaded, okay? These people are overloaded with tasks. These people are overloaded with information. These people are trying to make you feel overloaded because they are. These people are projecting. It says, process involves too many steps, slows down progress, delegates responsibilities to avoid burnout, too many responsibilities, and don't let the pressure slow you down. Spirit does not want you to slow down. Spirit says this pushback is helping you become strong. Okay? This is not something where you're meant to stop. You're in the right lane. You're doing the right thing. You're doing what you want to do. If you want to go to college and get education, go to college and get education. If you want to go from one workplace to another, go from one workplace to another. Bump what everybody else is saying. Who cares about their opinion? And a lot of their opinions are unsolicited. Like, I didn't ask for that. Did I ask you for your opinion about me doing Oracle Gang Baddie? No, I just did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not asking people for permission to do this. Some people don't even know I shuffle cards. Bye. I don't care. Judge me if you want to, because the finger you're pointing at me is 10 pointing back at you. There's something here that you judge yourself about because you're uncomfortable with what I do. Dang, that's deep, but that's how it is. So you and another person could be feeling the same way from a distance. So if you did have a romantic partner and you guys went separate ways, you guys might reunite and exchange information about how you guys felt ridiculed about the relationship, or ridiculed about what one of you guys did. Maybe what one of you guys did for a living financially and career-wise didn't match their family's belief system. You see what I'm saying? Some people be trying to meddle into other people's relationships, meddle into other people's minds, change their mind based off of what they do for career, judging people by a book instead of getting to know them. This is what I'm talking about. It creates traps. It's deceptive. Okay? It's false behavior. So that's what I'm getting here for you guys, okay? This could also be in the workplace. Maybe somebody was trying to talk down on you for at the workplace for the way you dress in the workplace. Oh, well, they're an executive position. They shouldn't be wearing skirts that short. They shouldn't be wearing heels that high. Yeah, they shouldn't be wearing that much makeup or red lipstick. What are they trying to do? That's probably how they got to the top. They talking about you, Taurus. Let them talk. They're mad. I don't know why people do that, but they just be mad. I know why, but I don't know why they just continue to do it. I think that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, when you stop caring about what other people think, you feel better. Exactly, Katie. So we have outside forces. It's exactly what I said. We're shuffling a whole new oracle deck and saying the same thing. So something about this full moon we just had illuminated. It brought light to you. You were like, you know what? I don't know what's happening here. And I'm very confused. And I don't know, I feel down about myself. And I don't know where that came from. But what I am going to do is be illuminated with myself. I'm gonna go back within. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm that it girl. I'm that it guy. And I'm going to stay in my lane. I don't know why other people want to make me feel bad about what I do. But I'm going to stay in my own lane. And I'm going to do what I do and do it the best. Because it's meant for me. I feel in alignment to it. I don't know. Maybe those people are unhappy. You don't have all the answers, but you're being illuminated something. That full moon could have illuminated something for you because it's a full moon in Capricorn during Mercury retrograde. And as we're in Mercury retrograde, we are now in Leo season. So we just had a full moon in Capricorn during Mercury retrograde in Leo season. Does that make sense? So for a lot of you guys, this is talking about your finances or people around your finances and the truth being illuminated about them. And you being courageous enough to just keep doing what you're doing and not be affected by the past or other people or what they've said yesterday or an hour ago. The past is in the past. I don't care if it was a minute ago or years ago. It's in the past. It's already, bye. Forget it. Forget about it. It already happened. What happened has already happened. What's done is done. Spirit is saying outside forces, unknown figures are driving the situation. And you may not be able to control the outcome. This cycle will shift soon and you will be okay. That's what I told you. Spirit said you're going to be fine. Whatever this is about to be revealed very soon. You can be all right. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be all right. Bottom of the deck says protection. Taurus, you could have Aries in your chart. You could be dealing with an Aries if it's a twin flame thing. Sun, moon, or rising. But I am seeing here, you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a little while. You are going to be shown the truth. There's something true about whatever it is that was being hidden from you or whatever it is that was challenging you on purpose, pointing the finger at you. You're going to be moving up. You're going to be recognized. Wow, we have the Eiffel Tower here on the other side of the oracle deck. So it says here, you are increasing your power and status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home or move to a better office. You climb the ladder of success either way. You climb the ladder of success either way. I don't care what these people was trying to do. I don't care how many fingers that were pointing towards you. I don't care how much press they was trying to live and breathe by. but they're not going to change something coming into union. Either a twin flame connection, or your connection to your life purpose, or connection to your money, or connection to a workplace. I don't care how many buses they try to run you over with. You're inevitably going to survive. You're immortal. You're literally immortal. Like Spirit is trying to say, like, you're an immortal myrtle. Like, you are not going to be condemned. So whoever needs to hear this, Taurus, this is your daily, this feels like your daily pump of the day, okay? This feels like your pep talk of the day. This is like the pep talk that you give to a team when you're in a sport. All right, guys, we're going to go out there. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And we're going to be great. You guys ready? Yeah, coach, yeah. Okay. Abundance on 3. 1, 2, 3. Abundance. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is your pep talk, baby. Okay? I'm going to need you to tap in, Taurus. I'm going to need you to tap in. Transition. 345 is your angel number. It says here, you are in a period of transition and change. Embrace new beginnings and trust the process of transformation unfolding in your life. Something is unfolding in your life. It's transforming. You're going to be moving up. You're going to be recognized. You're going to get what it is that you want. Taurus, whatever it is that you wanted, you are going to get. Clock it. Whatever it is that you wanted, you are going to get. What else is here for my Taurus? Changes. See, you get change and transformation. Y'all must have been seeing a lot of 4s, 5s, and 3s repeating within the last week. You had to have been, because there's something transforming. It says embrace change and take courageous steps. Remember, courage comes from Leo season. Leo is the courageous one. Leo is the confident one. We are in Leo season. So it says take courageous steps to unlock opportunities for personal growth and spiritual transformation. You are going to be transforming. Your life is going to be different. You feel me? Shannara, you feel me? All right, so one more card. New beginnings. They gave me 2. And adaptability. You're adapting to new beginnings. Yeah, your life is about to be looking different. 919. You are ready to start a new chapter of your life. Be open to meeting new people. You're going to have new people around you. Maybe a new lover. Maybe a new person. Maybe a new business partnership. It says here 765. Adaptability. You are flexible and capable of facing changes. Trust in your strength to navigate above any challenges that may arise. See, you already have the tools that you need in your toolbox. You're already adaptable, Taurus, okay? Adaptability comes from air sign energy. You could be a Libra, rising or moon. You could be a Gemini, rising or moon. You could be Aquarius, rising or moon. There's something here about your adaptability, Taurus. You are flexible, or you're meant to be adopting flexible attitude, like how air signs are. You're meant to adapt flexibility. If you're not an air sign in your chart, you're meant to adapt that flexibility that air signs give to their situations. Okay, if it's time to wrap something up and leave it go, it's time to wrap something up and leave it go. And possibly with no explanation. That's what Geminis do. So maybe you have Gemini in your chart. You could be a Taurus Gemini cusper. I don't know your business. Book a personal. But with that being said, this is going to be your reading, Taurus. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, thank you for being here. For those of you who are subscribed in the live stream chat, Ash, Katie, I appreciate you. Lissy, thank you so much. Amel, you came in just in time for Taurus. I know that's right. All right, we got Kay. Thank you for being here. You said, believe in yourself, Katie. Exactly. You said needed to hear the Taurus reading. You already knowing. Thank you, Shannara, for that confirmation. Let's get into my Geminis. Shout out to my Gemmy Gems. I'm wrapping it up here for the Taurus. Let's get into my Geminis. What do we have here for my Gemini gang, Baddies and Zaddies? All right. Drop your gems down in the chat. Let me know you in the live stream. You ready to go? You ready to hear this message? Your next blessing. Your next abundance. Okay. Your next level of abundance is coming up. Let's say what this is for my Geminis. And then the last one we have is Cancer. Okay. Okay. Let's get into it. What do we have for my Gemmy Gems? Yo, that's crazy. Gemini. Oh my gosh, I hope it doesn't change. Oh, God. I got to show you the time. Look, it's 1, 2, 3. Gagged. Ah, I'm so excited for you. Geminis, it's 1, 2, 3 on the clock. Angel number 123 is showing itself. You guys could have been seeing a lot of 123. It could have a lot to do with Mercury retrograde. I made a community post about Mercury retrograde because before I went to bed, I had this inkling that I should do like a video, but I didn't do a video because I was too tired. I was like, nah, I did readings all day. I've been dealing with a whole bunch of stuff in the background. So I did a community post. Check out my community post. I talked about Mercury retrograde and I dropped that as an angel number. I've been seeing that a lot for the collective. So Geminis, that could have a lot to do with you guys, okay? That could be a direct message through an angel number for just my Geminis. So check out what I put in the community post. You're not going to be disappointed. I feel like you guys are really going to resonate with that. If you resonate, like the post, okay? If you resonate a lot, comment the post and like it, okay? Let me know. I like to know. I like to learn. Hi, Silva. Thank you, Silva, for coming in for the Taurus read. I didn't even see you there. We have Karina, La Unique, David, Ezra, Katie, Summer, Dee, Lissy. You like that aqua read? Yes. Beautiful. You saw 1, 2, 3, 4 today, Dee? That's crazy. Hi, Miss Unicorn. Got Jessica coming back from the Gemini read. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? You ready? We be vibing. Geminis. What is their next bundle of abundance? What is their next bundle of abundance for my Geminis? I love these readings. Do y'all like these career reads? I love career reads. I love when I channel these messages. It really gives us like everything we need to know. Ooh, it feels so good. I be feeling good doing these. Whoa. Geminis, you know what's crazy? In Taurus's read, we had twin flame. And in your reading, we have false flame. That's crazy. That's a yin and yang. That's like a total opposite. We clock a T tonight. Today, I mean. Look at this. It says false flame. Handshakes or agreements or negotiations gone wrong. Or you rejected. Because this is you. Okay. This is someone trying to make a deal. And this is you being like, They coming in like with a handshake and you're like, you should be matching that energy, but you're like, no. You're like, no. So you're rejecting an offer here in career and finances or some type of collaboration to work together. It could be in your personal life too. It doesn't have to be professional. But I'm seeing here, it puts you in an emotional roller coaster and it causes distress when you're involving yourself with whatever workplace dynamic this is, whatever relationship closest to you professionally or personally. There's something about a partnership that hinders your progress and creates obstacles. So you're done with it. So you recently cut something off or you're about to, Geminis. And it says here, intentions are unclear. That's what makes you want to cut it off. And it says it makes you feel insecure too. So you don't like feeling insecure. You said, I was secure before you. And now you're making me feel some type of way. So you're putting something to a complete stop. You said stop. We're not going to do that. No. Put your hand back in your pocket. We're not handshaking. I don't agree with whatever this is. Yeah. Yeah. You Geminis are clocking something so obvious. You are clocking something that doesn't align with you. And as you should, king or queen, so clock it. Excuse me, I had to take a sip of my water. You might have heard it gulping. Hey, Jazz. Chinky. Hey, Chinky. All right, so let's get into this. Let's see what this is on the bottom of the deck here. Let's get some clarification. Digital detox. Lost in the virtual world and neglects real-life relationships, realizes the need for a digital detox, seeks clarity, feels overwhelmed by digital content, and needs a break. Okay, so for a lot of you guys, this might be a social media or an online presence or something through the phone. So if it's your personal life, it may be something that you're putting an end to. If it's something professional, maybe you're putting an end to the relationship with your employer, okay? Or coworkers knowing about your business. something about the employer or the coworkers or a personal connection to you on a phone. It has to do with a phone or online, or something about communication, conversations in person. If it's not over the phone, it's in person conversations. You're detoxing yourself from communicating, and you're communicating your truth that this stops now, because you're noticing something false about communication around you, and it's affecting your money. So okay, for example, if it's in your personal life and you're stressed about a lack of communication or some type of person coming towards you, like it says here, intentions are unclear. If you feel like someone personally closest to you makes you feel insecure because their intentions are unclear, and you're being open and honest in your authentic self, and you don't feel like they're meeting you at that level, then you are distracted from your work or you're from your finances, or staying focused on your professional life because your personal life is all acting up. You know what I mean? Like, you have that on your mind while you're trying to get work done, and that's creating conflict. So Spirit is saying that they see you stopping that. They see you putting a stop to that so you can focus on what really matters. Your bills, your money, your business, your work, showing up for work, more focused, more rested, not losing sleep over something personal to you. Okay? For others of you, this is professional. This is happening in the professional workplace amongst you and the employer, or you and the coworkers. Okay? So whoever it is in the workplace, there may be some type of agreement or a contract or a relationship closest to you that you're not engaging and communicating with that person anymore, or you're creating healthy boundaries because there's something unclear, and it hinders your progress to create discipline and focus with your workflow. It's like, so for example, if in the workplace your lunch break bestie always told you about gossip going on, or told you about the latest gossip, or always wanted to talk about some problems in the workplace, you're telling them, nah, we're not talking about stuff like that anymore because that's really distracting me from my work. Like, if you want to hang out with me and have lunch with me, let's choose to talk about other things, or let's talk about more positive things. And if they don't like what you're saying, or if they don't follow that boundary that you're setting, then it's a dub. It's a L. They're just gonna have to be over there. You're not tight no more. You're not locked into this. Okay. So something that you were locked in with, and it doesn't have to be with gossip. It could be with an employer. Maybe you just feel like the contract you signed and the workplace responsibility that you were supposed to have, maybe they're taking advantage of you. Maybe you're doing things outside of your job description that wasn't part of those responsibilities at first when they hired you, and you're not okay with that. So maybe you open up discussion for this, and you're like, hey, that's not fair. And they're like, well, you're already doing it, and we're not going to change it, and we still need to hire someone, so you're just going to have to do it. Maybe you're putting a halt to that. Maybe you're walking away or stepping down, or doing something about that. I don't know your business. Book a personal. But I do see that you are about to be stopping this emotional roller coaster because it's hindering your progress. Either way, whether it's professional life or personal life, hindering your progress to be focused on work and finances. And this is a problem, and you're gonna tap in. Oops. Oh, I thought this was 2 cards. It's 1 card. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna tap in. Okay. What's on the other side? Time's relentless advance. It says grapples with the irreversibility of time and its permanent impact. Understands time's relentless advance and the impossibility of reversal. Yeah. Once you make this decision, Gemini, that's what I love about Geminis. Once you decide on something, y'all really stick to it. Y'all don't double back on nothing. You said, I gave you the time, I gave you the space, I gave you the opportunity. You see, Geminis? This is coming out. It says time's relentless advance. Someone's going to be regretting, okay? This false version of themselves, or this false workplace, or this false contract, or this false opportunity they try to give you. They're going to regret this. because they're really gonna miss out. Okay, someone is gonna fumble somebody else here, and it feels like it's them fumbling you, and you gave it a shot. A lot of you Geminis, you already knew that this was probably a false thing going on, but you gave it the benefit of the doubt. The fact that you gave it the benefit of the doubt is just your character. You will do that even though you know information. Geminis be knowing stuff in silence. That's why you can't mess with a Gemini. Don't ever put it above a Gemini that they don't know something. They know everything. They're just not telling you that they know. A Gemini will never let you see them sweat. A Gemini will never give their cards away. A Gemini is always playing chess, not checkers. Do you hear me? So this energy, this person, this employer, this whoever this was around your energy thought that they were going to get away with you not knowing something. You may not know all the details, but you energetically picked up on something. And once you pick up on it and exit out, that's it. You had your time with Gemini, you ruined it. Bye. It's never coming back. It's a dub. That's an L for them. That's a W for you. So Geminis win in this case. So I'm seeing here on the bottom of the deck, it says the Trump card. Someone feels trumped and stumped. It says hidden riches, revealing them only to the worthy. So Spirit is about to gift you. Spirit is about to gift you with an opportunity, revealing something because you changed something. 55 on the card is an angel number here. So you could be seeing repeating 555. Spirit is saying because you changed something or you made a final decision, somebody has to dig themselves out of a hole here. Meanwhile, you're being gifted something. So it says hidden riches. You're being revealed an opportunity because you released something. It says reserve power and using it strategically when needed. You reserved your power and you used the information and the knowledge that you collected. It's like you collected data in silence, Gemini, to make a move later. That was strategically when you needed to make the move. Because Geminis, you're smart. You will have all the cards in your hand, but you'll wait for the right time to play them. Yo. Tap in if this is resonating, bro. I feel so connected to y'all read. It says here, your power lies in patience. Your power lies within patience. And you use it wisely to surprise others when least expected, or to surprise yourself when least expected. So a lot of this moves that you're making now will leave people abandoned. Okay? For some of you guys, it's a twin flame that you're abandoning. Okay? They were trying to wish sweet nothings to you and you said, nah. For some of you guys, the twin flame could have been like, I don't know, like some coworker that you felt like was your bestie or your homie. For some of you Geminis, this could be a workplace that you thought was in alignment to you. It's not. For some of you guys, it's like you played your cards right. You knew when it was time to go. You was just waiting for the right time. Dang. Somebody's getting left behind. It says experiences genuine hurt. Somebody's going to experience genuine hurt and feel deeply betrayed. Feel like their efforts were invisible. They feel undervalued. They feel all the things that you felt. That's their karma. Because you smashed the communication. This cell phone on the card, it can be literal, but it doesn't have to be. It just means communication. You smashed the communication or the thing that they thought was working out. It was a false agreement. It was an unsteady offer. Yeah, it was something that was mask and illusion. Pisces kind of got this energy and Aries did too. So you could have Aries or Pisces in your chart. If you have Aries or Pisces placements in your chart, you could resonate with their readings as well. So you can cross-watch for other placements of your sign, Gemini. You could have been dealing with an Aries or a Pisces. I don't know. But that's what I'm seeing here. So yeah, professionally or personally, you're releasing something and it helps you with your professional focus on your money and your finances. You have to release something in order to clear up your mind and hold the space for prosperity when it comes to your money. What else is here for my Geminis? Wow. Look at the card that wants to show itself, but it's hidden. Speaks of hidden things like we mentioned. It says here, prickly situation. You'll need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. Yeah, there's a prickly situation that you're about to close out, Geminis. You're this close to doing it, or you already did for some of you Geminis. You might be waiting till after Mercury retrograde to do this. We have cultivation. You are in the growing phase right now. You must continue to water the seeds that you have planted in order to reap the rewards. For a lot of you guys, you're very close to your abundance. For some of you guys, you're very close to your soulmate or your soul path or your life purpose or the soul workplace that you're supposed to be in. For some of you guys, you're very close to a win here. And this is the last test, is what I'm hearing. You're being tested. This is the last test in order for you to have freedom. Wow, that's crazy. The freedom card is the feather here. You could be seeing feathers a lot, but it says you need to have more flexibility with your schedule and income. Being self-employed is more ideal for you. Time off will help you get the clarity that you need. It will help you get clear. For some of you guys, you're your own business owners, or you need to be. For some of you guys, self-employed is kind of like a way of saying if this is a romantic partnership in the background while you're trying to stay focused on your money and your finances, but it's interfering, it's intercepting with your focus on career. You might have to let go of that lover's connection in order to focus on your career, because this career is going to give you a lot of freedom and stuff of the mind, of your finances. It's going to free you from like whatever uncertainty that this is that we were talking about, whatever false flame that is going on here, false connection, false contract. Is going to free you from that. Wow, bottom of the deck says good luck. That's crazy. I almost shuffled this oracle deck. I split it and I was going to shuffle it, but Spirit told me to look at the bottom. And look, we have good luck. Yeah, you're about to have a lucky break soon. So don't give up, Geminis. Your intuition is on point. Follow your intuition. It says here, your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect these nuggets of wisdom. You're receiving nuggets of wisdom. You're receiving clues. You're receiving signs of wisdom and the choices that you're going to need to make soon. So you need to make a clear decision soon. Maybe not right now, but collect data, collect information to make a clear decision soon, because you will need this lesson in the future. You will need to learn from this lesson and to receive in the future, in the near future, something. So there's an opportunity in the near future that's going to happen for your life that you're meant to receive. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, you guys. I just drew a blank because I started staring at this card longer. Because I felt like I was getting a message while I was trying to finish the sentence, and it intercepted what I was saying. But I feel like you guys could finish that sentence. You guys knew what I was going to say. But the message that I'm getting, yeah, the message that I'm getting, your position, thank you, Spirit, thank you, Source. That was a beautiful message that I'm about to tell you right now. The message that I'm getting is that there's something that was false about your life, a person or a situation here that was good luck in disguise. Spirit just wanted to see what you did with that. It was a test, because you're this close to whatever is meant for you. Wow, that's crazy. October, I'm hearing October. August, September, October is a very lucky time for you. Sheesh. I don't know what this is about. This could be a relationship. This could be in relationship to your money. I don't know if it's romantic or money. It feels like 2 and 1. What else is here? What's the angel number around this for my Geminis? Starting over. Yeah, we get 210. For some of you guys, that's your area code or what your phone number starts off as. It says here, 210, you are presented with an opportunity for a fresh start and new beginnings. Release regrets, release the past, and embrace the present moment with openness and optimism. So you have here starting over card as your angel number. You could be seeing repeating 2s and 1s and 0s a lot. Or you could literally see 210 as an angel number together. And then we have here refocus. 666 is here, okay? So the 3 6s speaks of the 6th house. It speaks of work, organization, routine, things like that. Health, things like that. It says here, refocus to find balance between your materialistic and spiritual aspects of your life. Stop putting too much emphasis on the material things. Don't worry about the material things. You're starting over in a way where it's going to bring you a lot more prosperity emotionally and spiritually before it brings it into you materialistically. There's something about an emotional test here, a mental test that you're going through with whatever circumstance or person this is that leads you into this good luck and abundance. So if you didn't think you're going in the right direction, you are. Your intuition is telling you the direction to go. Follow your intuition. I'm being told that your intuition is hella on point right now. So don't even trip. Don't even double think it. Just do what you're going to do. If you're going to make a decision within the next 2 weeks about a particular situation or a person, do that. Okay? Collect more data, collect more information, and then do that. Take action. Okay? Because Spirit is saying this Mercury retrograde is revealing something to you so that way you could refocus. Remember how I said that you're not focused right now? Something's hindering your progress. It's distracting. It's distress. It's unclear. It's making you insecure. You're about to start over and refocus. And when you do start over, here goes your good luck, your opportunities. Here goes better people, another person, a business partnership, an opportunity in work. There's something that reveals itself to you. This is amazing. For some of you guys, you received this good luck outside. So I don't know who's outside by a pool or a body of water. It could be at the beach or at a pool. But something here is going to happen around water. You could be drinking water when it happens. Maybe you get an email as you're drinking water. I don't know, but it's around water. It makes me feel like you're outside. With that being said, let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. So thank you so much, Gemini, for being here. I appreciate you for sticking around for your read. Let's get into it, y'all. For my Krabby Crabs. What do we have here for my Krabby Patties? Let's tap in. For my Krabby Patties. We're going to get your message soon. You said it was 1:44 on the clock when I was saying that. Oh, that's chosen one energy. That's chosen one energy for my Geminis. Oh, that's cool. You outside by a tree right now, Ezra? By a palm tree at that? Ooh. Living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you. Living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you, ninja. Living my best life. That's what Ezra's on. I know that's right. Tap in. We're about to tap into my Cancers. We just finished Gemini, you guys. We're about to tap into Cancers. We need the answers. You collected a feather the other day, Summer. I just saw your comment. That's cool. Veter, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Who else is here? What do we have here? We're only doing zodiac sign readings, so if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me down in the description box below. Okay? Book a personal. They're on sale. Go check it out. Click that link in the description box below to book a personal read. All right, you guys? All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Cancers? Hi, Jennifer. You a Gemini from Georgia? Georgia. You love to see it. You in Atlanta? I love the Peach State. You said this was a personal read for you. Hi, Zaza. Chat GBT told you that they fumbled. I'm screaming. Zaza, no. I just saw your message. You made up your mind. Once you make up your mind, that's it. It's exactly facts. Oops. All right, here we go. Hey, ATL in the building. Welcome to the gang. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. I see a lot of newbies, OGs, and in-betweens. Thank you for being here. All right. My candle went out. That means we're already 4 hours in, so I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to end it on Cancers. All right. This is what my Cancers sound like coming into the room. It's an ASMR moment. They're the Krabby Crabs. They clacking it in. I know y'all missed that. Remember we used to do that all the time because I didn't have my nails. Well, I did have my nails, and then at one point I didn't have them for a while. Hey, we back at it again. I know for my OGs, y'all missed that. Let's get it. Let's go. What do we have here for my Krabby Patties? What do we have here for my Cancers? When it comes to career finances, their relationship to money, the blessing here, the bundle of abundance. What's their bundle of abundance for my Cancers? What? It says germination, like germination. I don't know what that means. prevents future issues by addressing the root cause, preserves delicate beginnings and ensures their future, roots out issues from the source, and promotes stability. Wow, y'all gonna be stable. Y'all gonna have a stable foundation. Wow, Cancers. This is your answer. You're gonna have a stable foundation. Yeah. Wow, this is beautiful. Thank you, OD, because I was about to look that up. I was about to look that up. So OD said germination means to seed, to begin sprouting. A seed beginning to sprout. So something about a new beginning is happening for you, okay, you guys? There's definitely something that's meant for you to harvest from, okay? You've been working at it a lot. You might have been planting a lot of different seeds or planting or watering one particular seed. So I don't know if you have multiple seeds in your soil that you've been watering or if it's just one particular one that you stay focused on. But Spirit is saying this is you addressing the root to the cause of why you needed to do why things were causing you to focus on this one thing and remove anything that was trying to distract you, to unfocus you. So I feel like you guys are getting to the root of the problem here. There's something here that could have been trying to hinder you from progress in your life, and you were always intuitively in tune to know, no, I'm going to stay in my lane, or I'm going to keep doing this, or I'm going to stay focused. I'm not going to let that distract me. Like there was a reason for that. And Spirit is like, you weren't shown the reason, but you're about to be shown the reason as to why you were moving like that intuitively. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you might have not have known why you were so delicate with this thing and why you kept going. You might have not have known why you were just always so intuitively meant to just, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm meant to stay here or stay in this lane or stay doing this thing or watering this thing. But you knew you was doing it for a reason. And because of that, Spirit is about to show you the exact reason. So you're about to see something sprout is basically what this is showing here. This is definitely showing new beginnings. This is definitely showing you your hard work paying off in the future, in the near future. I feel like it's coming up soon. Oops, wrong oracle deck. I feel like it's coming up soon. So let's look at the bottom here. Oh, wow, I can't show this card. Okay. It says bang. I would assume that you know what that is. And it says here, firing a warning shot without a sign of authority and control, skips necessary steps to gain an advantage. Okay, so while other people took shortcuts to get their success, you didn't. Ashe. Isn't that a message? While other people was out here doing shortcuts and being like, oh yeah, I'm just going to do this, or I'm going to do it that way, or, you know, I just feel like there's a loophole. People were trying to find loopholes to stuff, not portals. A portal is different. When you step into a portal, you're stepping into a new version of success and a new version of you. You're creating a new reality when you step into a portal. People were trying to find loopholes, trying to shortcut their way through somewhere else. That doesn't always end up being that great. You know that, right? Loopholes aren't always promising for the long haul. So there's something here that people who created loopholes for themselves in order to beat the competition or gain the success that they wanted to gain, and you staying in your lane and doing it the way you did it, those people are now realizing that they sacrificed something when they did that. And you're watching them realize that. You see what I'm saying? So you might be noticing people around you in your personal life or professional life. It could happen. But you're noticing people's towers fall. And it's because they sacrificed something. It's like when people say, oh, you make a deal with the devil. Okay? It's like they sacrificed morale, the process, the journey. They sacrifice learning the lessons necessary in order to maintain something in the future. They skipped out on classes in order to graduate, if you know what I'm saying. You picking up what I'm putting down. So because you went through the full course, Because you took all the classes, you can graduate with a good head on your shoulders and no guilty resonance. You don't graduate with guilt, you graduate with pride. These people are now feeling bad because what they were supposed to learn, they can't maintain or sustain where they're at. They've reached a particular point of prosperity or a popular outcome. Maybe it's a popular trend or an outcome here that they wanted to be on top with everybody else. Yeah, they got there. Yeah, it looks great. Looks great. Is it actually? No, because now they don't know how to maintain how far they've gotten. They don't have the resources or the tools or the education to implement and pour back into their soil the prosperity it needs in order to continue growing. You see what I'm saying? People took shortcuts. This is like growing GMO food. You took shortcuts and now the food is plastic. It's turning people into plastic. GMO. It's not organic. You did it the organic way, Cancer. So that's why your prosperity is longevitous. That's why it's nurturing. That's why your garden grows the way it grows. Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? People want to know how your garden grows, Cancer. And you're like, because I did all the steps. You didn't do all the steps? And they're like, no, I did a loophole. Oh. You should have just said something. I would have told you to not do the loophole. You did the loophole? Oh, yeah, you're going to have to figure that out. I can't help you. You in a whole nother dimension. You dealing with the devil. Like, you said, I'm not going down there. Bye. So there's something about your prosperity that you receive, and it's in the eyes of others. Other people are going to see you receive this. You did it the long way. You went the hard way. You did it the right way. And these people who did any type of shortcut or loophole or quick way, their quick success is about to crumble right in front of your face. And your success is about to rise right in front of theirs. Gagged. I don't mean to scream. I'm sorry for the headphone users, but I'm literally screaming. On the inside, I'm like, ah! On the outside, I'm trying to keep it together. This is the Big Bang. The Big Bang Theory is that everybody else's ish went bang, and you was the only one saying that's not a good idea. You're all going to get radiation. What the heck? It's giving Oppenheimer. Okay? Like, oh my God. That's not a good idea. You're about to get radiation. Look, all your crops are about to die. And then yours are about to be successful. Look what's on the other side. I literally pulled this on the other side of this card on the bottom. I can't even show that. So sorry. I gotta cover that. But this is why you're rich. Cancer, you're going to be very successful. I don't know what it is that you've been planting seeds to. I don't know what it is that you've been working hard at. I feel like this is one seed that you planted and you kept pouring and pouring and pouring into it. When it needed water, you poured water into it. When it needed love, you spoke love into it. When you needed to give it direct sunlight and happiness, you gave it that. And that's why it's growing. And it grew hella slow, but you were so patient and you were so nurturing and kind and caring with whatever this thing was. It could be within yourself. It could be caring and kind with yourself. It could be caring and kind with a project. It could be your own business. It could be within a workplace dynamic. Maybe everybody was rude and you were the only one who stayed courageous and kind. You were having courage and being kind. There's something here where you win. You are very successful. Something is about to be shown to you on why you just needed to stay in that lane. And you knew you needed to stay in that lane, but you didn't know why. Because you were like, I could just do what everybody else is doing. Why, Spirit, do I got to do it this way? I could just create my own loophole, wormhole, and shortcut this ish. And Spirit said, no, you're not even cut out for that, Cancer. Come on, stay focused. And you said, all right, bet. You betted on yourself, and this is why you're rich. Yes! Yes! So when I tell you you did something the right way and you listen to your intuition, and that is you listening to God's source creator, yourself, your higher self, the universe, your angels, your guides, your ancestors, you listen with the right intention, this is where it got you. Money, honey. For the long haul. This is longevity. This is generational wealth, okay? This is money, honey. So whatever money you make right now, you might invest into something that's going to be generational wealth. You might put it into a trust fund. You might put whatever come up this is, you plant it again. So one seed sprouted something that you could eat from, and then you ate that fruit or you ate that vegetable, but you saved one seed from the vegetable you ate and you planted it again in your soil, and it created more abundance. You know how it's like with gardening? When you finally grow all your tomatoes or your avocados or your bananas or whatever, and you take the pit of that seed and you take it to plant multiple so you can have multiple of the same thing, that's what you're doing with this money, with this come up, with this promotion, with this raise, with this bonus, with this whatever this is. You are successful, okay? So you're about to be in the spotlight. You're about to have fame. You're about to feel less unstable and more stable. For some of you guys, this is on a platform. For others of you, this is in real life around other people in an environment or community closest to you, whether that's in the workplace or in personal life. Okay? But I'm seeing this like you are meant to have this joy. You are meant to have this material abundance that leads to your spiritual faith and staying solid in that. It leads to you being super solid. Okay? So I know this card says seek validation through fame and feels unstable. Spotlight is only brings momentary joy. Materialistic abundance leads to spiritual scarcity. While other people were in this, the roles reverse because you did it the right way. These people, like I said, they sought validation through fame, and now it feels unstable. That's literally what I was saying before this card came out. I kept explaining that. Now we have the card for double confirmation. They wanted to be on top, so they took the loophole. That wasn't the best idea. You knew that, and that's why you was in this germination type energy. That's why you receive a lot of success here. So it's interesting because the success card is a reflection of what other people should have did. You're going to be a reflection of what other people should have did. Some people, I'm hearing that for some of you Cancers, you guys are influencers or you're online and you were thinking of buying your I don't know what platform you're on. This could be Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, whatever. But you were thinking of buying your views, your subscribers, your followers, your this, your that. You were thinking of just doing what everybody else does to look good. But it's a good thing you didn't, because now that's going to be reprimanded somehow and you're going to see people's towers fall. They're going to have to start from scratch. Whereas meanwhile, you don't have to start from scratch because you did things the right way. Same principle if you're not online and if this is an in-person thing. If it's in person in a workplace dynamic or with your own business, whoever was, taking shortcuts to hurry up and get things done and to reach the deadlines due, they're now being reviewed with their work. They're missing certain things during Mercury retrograde. They're going to be missing certain Excel sheets, documents, certain details within the documents, certain numbers. They're going to be, they're not paying attention. They're trying to do things quick to look good, but it's not quality. Quality over quantity. See, this is the thing. They don't understand that, but you did. You knew that you were supposed to do it this way. So, Cancers, congratulations, because I'm seeing a lot of hard work paying off for you, okay? What else do we have here? For my Cancers. Hey, Destiny, how you doing? OD, what you talking about in the chat? You said putting a sticker mess. What? We have here magic. Look at you. Creating the portal that you're going to walk through. This isn't a loophole. This is an actual portal. You're opening it up. It says you have the power now. Your magic attracts what you want into your life. The sky was the limit, but now you're limitless. You did it right. What else is here? direction. You did it right. You're in the right direction. It says here, your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There's no need to worry, hurry, or scurry. You're being divinely guided. You knew that you didn't need to worry, hurry, or scurry, or you were always reassured that you didn't through the divine. Angels, ancestors of the universe. You always got signs. You always felt like anxious, like I need to hurry, or I need to be better. I need to, you're realizing that your time is unfolding, and in due time, when you have things, it's going to be stable. It's going to be solid. It's going to be a foundation. And other people are going to be like, oh, I should have did things the way Cancer did it. Now I got to start all over. Yeah, you got to start all over, homie. You got nuclear activity over there. Okay? You got to start all over, homie. Your reward is looking like radiation. Meanwhile, Cancer's reward is looking like longevity and stability and something very healthy and organic. That's the way the cookie crumbles. We have progress. It seems like a long slog, Cancer, that you've been on, but your efforts will pay off soon. Stay on course for at least a few more months before making any changes. So like I said, just stay focused. Just stay in your lane, Cancer. You're doing something right. You're right in the direction. You're right in flow. You're doing the right thing. I don't know who needed to hear this reassurance, but you need to hear this reassurance, okay? I know money may look slow for you. I know you may have money matters. I know you may have bills, or you might feel some type of way about your money and want more money or want more success or more recognition. It's coming. Just stay in your lane. Stay doing what you're doing. Stay focused. If you want to start another project or plant another seed, by all means, water that. But stay in your lane. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Don't worry about the recognition that they're getting. Don't worry about the rewards that they're getting. You don't even know how they got that in the first place. They could have took a shortcut. Spirit is saying stay in your lane. Your progress may be slow progress, but it is progress. And when you're seeing your hard work paying off in front of you, when you're finally seeing the reward to that success, you're going to be able to eat from it. You see what I'm saying? That seed that you planted, it literally grew not only one form of fruit, it bared fruit, vegetables, and everything else that you needed, okay? And so you're about to eat, okay? And you didn't see that coming. You thought this one seed you planted was only going to grow avocados. Next thing you know, you look and it grew avocados, it grew grapes, it grew lemons, and you're like, I got a lemon tree coming from this one seed. Like, yeah, you grew a whole bunch of stuff you didn't expect by pouring yourself into one thing. Wow. If you thought I was lying, check this out. Look, another card flying out to double confirm abundance. I'm telling you, Cancer, you be thinking I'll be up here shuffling cards for my health. Bye. We're connected. So this energy of the 888, you could be seeing repeating, okay? This is your sign that you are in alignment to abundance. So whatever it is that you're doing, don't switch lanes. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Financial abundance and success are on the horizon. Stay focused and stay disciplined. You ain't got to go nowhere. You just got to protect whatever it is that's growing. You see how this person is pulling back this person's foot? Like, don't step over here. Lift your foot. Don't you see something that I planted? Don't you see that this is growing? Excuse me, sir, ma'am. You can't walk over this way. You putting up fences, right? No animals or people can walk on your territory, okay? So stay focused, all right? The steps that you're making, it might be slow, but it is going to be very prosperous. You might be looking at other people in the competition, but Spirit is saying the steps that you are taking are the right steps, the right action steps. It literally says that here on the bottom. Wow, that's crazy. It says here, take a step, 535. You could be seeing a lot of repeating 5s and 3s or 535 together, or a lot of repeating 8s with this abundance card. But take a step card says, let go of old belief systems or patterns that no longer serve you. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Just stay focused on what you're doing. It says, prepare to step out of your comfort zone in order to grow and expand. You're going to be stepping out of your comfort zone very soon because you're going to have a lot of money and success and recognition and reward. And you're going to be like, oh, what do I do with all this money and opportunity now? Because you never had that much before. And Spirit is saying, this is why we wanted you to wait. Because you're not prepared for the type of success that's about to come in mentally and emotionally. This stuff is going to shake you to the core. You're going to be like, oh, what do I need to do? What do I need to get a financial assistant? Do I need to, like, the way that the money is going to be pouring in, or the opportunities that are going to be pouring in, are a lot of opportunities and money and success and reward. It speaks of deals that lead to more money. You might have not seen this coming, Cancer. Okay? It could be a new workplace opportunity that pays you $70 an hour. And you're like, what? I didn't see this coming. What do I do with this type of opportunity? What do I do with this? Take it. Take it. What do you do? Take it. Take it. Ask questions later. Okay? Because a lot of this has to do with a lot of your hard work paying off. Okay? So that's what I have here for you. Okay? So that's going to be for my Cancers who needed the answers. We're about to tap out of your energy. Okay? Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm about to timestamp the reading. All right? If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me. The link is in the description box below. Okay? With that being said, I'm going to get into your comments. Bid everybody farewell, and I'll see you guys tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, you guys? So get excited, get hyped. We about to tap in. Okay, we about to tap in to them love readings later on tonight. So get excited for tonight. Turn on them post bell notifications so you can come in early, so you can create the live stream lineup. You said you've definitely been watering the new workplace and the self-employed energy. Confirmation again. Yes, Bay Area. I'm so glad. Yes, T. Destiny. You said all is well. Thank you for the yes, Destiny. Delaney, thank you for being here. All right, you guys, I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna log off. All right, I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna timestamp these readings. I gotta run an errand, and then I'll be back for the love readings tonight. Okay, you guys. All right, I'll see you guys. Bye. Ashe.